Hello there, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Tuesday, the 27th of June 2023, and we're back for a bit more of the Riftbreaker today. The recent hot weather seems to have passed, at least for a while. It's a lovely cool 20 degrees today, which is a lot more agreeable than the 31 it reached on Sunday. So I've got some of my brain power back, hopefully. No promises, but I should have some of my brain power back now that it's cooled down a little. We'll see what we can get up to today. I mean, the last session actually wasn't that bad. We made some good progress expanding our outpost bases, getting uranium, titanium, palladium, and cobalt supplied. No doubt we'll have to go back to them and maybe move the miners a bit, depending on how much of those resources we use. So we may need to pop back and visit them, but it's a good start. It will let us spend a bit of time today tidying up, consolidating our main base, getting it a bit more defensible so that we can push to the top tier of the tech tree, survive those waves, and let us start researching the top end stuff. I think we'll definitely get that far today, move the main base around, start that research. Might not get it all done, but we can start it. And then I'm quite tempted to have a look at the DLCs today. If we're not got the gear, then we can just die a couple times and come back later after the research. But I think we're in a reasonable position. We might be able to just go take a look at them, see what they're about, and whether we can get any far in them, what kind of exciting stuff we might find there. So that's the general plan. As always, we'll see how it goes, what's interesting in the moment. Let's hop back to the planet, catch up with what we're halfway through. So we've got our more advanced bit in the north here, where we've got some good gas power, and we are, whatever these things are called, producing our main resources here. We've got our storage, right? We were moving that over from the original stuff. It's nice. I think some of this could be upgraded. We've got the resources at the moment, so we can spend. Power's a bit short, could do with a bit more. Defences do look okay for now. Could maybe do with some miniguns within this bit. That's kind of tempting. The old base to the east I want to tear down. It's just the location I'm not happy with. And all these little bases that are just supplying geothermal power, they're okay. I mean, as long as they're producing an excess of power for us, it's worth doing. But I'd kind of like to get more gas power going. It is the most efficient method we have of consistent power income. So these three pools of green sludge, I'd quite like to get them into a new, more defended piece. There's quite an empty space just below them here that might be nice to build in. Some other, whatever stuff we need to move, the labs maybe that we need to move from the northeast bit. So I might go down there and start lining some stuff up. Just seen that one of the mines over here has dried up. That was power income, so yeah. Get that floor covered over. Hello, Mondo. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. Surviving. This is not a demo. This is not a demo. The demos are gone. Next Fest is over. Until the next one. Why does that floor look different? Have I done something silly here? Oh, we've got different colours now. Must have unlocked something. Let's tidy that up. That one's almost dry as well. Never mind. Let's come down to here. We've got the labs here, so that needs to be considered. I will want to move them. We are getting some of the sludge up already, but I want all of it, as much as we can get. So let's head out and start, I don't know, drawing some new walls in and stuff. Get rid of the aliens that are in the way. Explodey plants, gotta be careful of them. Just bear in mind that they're there. Don't want to build too close to them, they become a threat. It's probably on the wall to be left of here. Just put that in. Let's any rocks to line up with. There's a rock down here we can line up with. Let's go there provisionally. How's the weather today? Plenty of rain and wind there. Not much wind, no rain. It's supposed to come in the middle of the night tonight, but I'm not sure it will. But cool, very cool. It's 20 degrees outside at the moment, which is nice. It will heat up in this room a little bit,
New technology has been developed.
but you know, much more manageable than it was. I need some room to put a defense. We need to go above that rock. Let's go with there. Let's try and line up where that corner will be. So there. A little bit of time before this attack. Where's it coming from? The east. We shouldn't interrupt what I'm doing then. The bases we've got should fight it. A lot of them have not got the defences really for the kind of attacks we're going to come under at the moment. Oh well. So coming up from this side, I mean this rock here would do, I guess. Build up from there, maybe. I want to get rid of this pod. Might do that now. Although I might need to help with this attack if our bases can't hold it.
Danger! The hostile swarm is moving in on our base. They are almost upon us.
Why don't we go help with that, then we'll come back and carry on here. Northern base has got better defences. Let's go help down here where the lab is. Still level 1 stuff here. I mean, it's got something, but yeah, not enough. It doesn't even have a gate for me to walk out of. Oops. It's a lot of little darlings.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That's our base in the north.
Base is under attack.
We're going to have to go help there and hope that southern one can help, because if they get to that HQ it's game over, I think. Or not good news, definitely, so we need to help here. Before they get too much further in. Wow, big attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
It's probably the base in the south now losing. We good up here? We're good up here. Let's head back down here and help them. And this is why we need better defences set up in a more defensible position so we can survive these. Okay. Sound has calmed down. We must be good. I'm not sure I'm going to bother repairing because we're not going to hang around. What I do want to know is, can I move my HQ? As I think it's important. Can't sell it. And what about from here? Headquarters. It's at the limit. If I can't move it at all, that's a bit of an issue. But, you know, I guess I can't. Can't sell it and build a new one, and I can't build a new one and sell it. And there's no move option.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Nope. Okay. Fine. So we're going to need to leave some kind of defense just for that building, I guess. And move everything else elsewhere. It's kind of annoying. We can leave some stuff up here, I guess. if we have to, just build a tighter defense around it. Can sell off a few of these. Let's not sell too many though. Although, can I upgrade the ones we've got to level 3? I can. Let's do that then. When they complete, I can sell off these ones. There we go. Okay. And then we've got energy storage and solar and wind income, so not quite ready to get rid of them. Let's get our new gas income up and running first. In which case I am just a little bit of repairing there.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position.
Oh.
It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that
Earthquake
area.
is hitting our HQ. We don't have any, like, repair thingies here. We'll deal with it in a minute. Man, game doesn't let you rest. Let's get these walls furthered. So if I want to keep going more, this is going to end up being quite a big thing. Might be better to split it in 2 or something. Or maybe not. It's tempting to maybe just get the sludge out and package it. And then have a separate base where we unpackage it.
Is under attack.
Even so, it's so close. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. We're not currently using our labs, so I think I'm going to deconstruct everything that's here. And we'll rebuild
The earthquake
from
is
scratch.
over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Fine, we can do that. Doesn't look like the earthquake like destroyed anything, just a lot of damage all over the place. Let's do the whole lot, why not? Fine. Head back to where I was. Sell off the rest of it. Oh, there's a geothermal there. Okay, interesting. We'll probably rebuild that. But a clean slate would be nice. Get my head around what we're doing over here. Is that everything? Kinda looks like it. Maybe just, yeah, a few little bits of pipe over here. Okay. So I think we bring this wall over from that same rock, but to the east now. And come around the geothermal, so that'll be the extent of the base. So down here should be okay. A little space here, but coming back this way. Seems good. I did just see I'd left that there. Let's get rid of that. Bring this over to, I reckon, this rock here. Don't know what a straight line is. There it is. Let's line that up, and then yeah, to this rock. Let's go with there. Can you zoom out more? No, this is it. You've got the map, the mini map, and this far. You don't zoom in or out. Which, for me, it could do with being a little further out. It's not awful here, but a little further might be nice. Especially when you've got enemies that can attack you from off screen. There, drag that down. So there's a rock there, that's kind of annoying. Deal with these aliens. Doesn't line up nice. This was what was under attack, okay. Ain't too bad, yeah, but yeah, some options might be nice, yeah. Or a first person mode. Zoom all the way in. So if it doesn't quite line up, do I want to come all the way down? I think I do. Because there's a nice straight edge along the bottom there. So I'm going to go down to there, and then plug this gap there. Let's get a few gates around the place. I haven't done any, I should do some. Just spread them out randomly. Speaking of getting the satisfactory hits again. Uh-oh. Is there an update coming soon, or anything? Make it worth going back? Oh, the upgrade to Unreal 5 just released. That's interesting, at least.
Has been developed. New buildings are available for
Though
construction.
you might want to leave it a while if it's the first update since they switched engine. I doubt it's gone easy. I mean, they're Satisfactory's updates. Every major update breaks a whole bunch of stuff. Every time. I don't know how they do it, but they are so unlucky with the amount of unexpected bugs that come up every major update. So leave that there for a second while I work out the rest. This is going to be a big base. Oh well. Afraid to update PC might not like it. True. It should be okay. UE5 scales very well. If the developer allows for it. Which they should. You know, they're not awful developers. You're lucky with previous updates, some foliage pops here and there. Nothing too serious. Yeah. Just their patch notes make it seem like they haven't changed much, and then you see people's reports and it's just like the weirdest stuff is broken, like every time. Don't know how it happens. Yeah, not doing bad, just a little bit. So the bulk area where I think I can build a lot of this stuff to do could get this iron. Like why wouldn't we, I guess? Not sure about the mud. Could do with some water, so connecting to some mud is a good idea. We can get the water from the geothermal, I guess. Join that. We'll come down here. We'll mine that iron up and then build defences in its place. So we'll be in line here. Which, we'll get these guys out of the way. Oh, my friends. We good? Yep. Coming down. Joining this rock. Don't get stuck on the tree. There we go. And on this side, join them rocks. That's okay. This awkward little bit in the corner here. There and there, I guess. Good gate in. Kind of like a gate in both. There and there. Yeah, one. Let's go with there. Should leave a little gap in the corner, I guess, but no big deal. And that joins up to the big rock along the bottom, which they can't get through, so that's a defensive wall all the way around everything here. Let's get... I mean, some radar would be nice. get the defences up quickly before we get under attack, I guess, somehow.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Up near one of the rocks where we're not in such a clear open area, I think I'll put in the power transfer pylon. Let's go there. At least initially put a big old radar next to it. Then yeah, we've got 130 AI cores, so I could just get some turrets up, at least some somewhere. Let's start with maybe miniguns. I like them a lot. So we'll do them first. Up against the walls. Let's put one in there. I don't know if I should like measure the distances or something more consistent than what I've done in the past. Maybe do like where the overlap is, but within the ring. Let's go with that. Should probably get more variety so they can be quite spread out. We'll have a variety of guns between them. There. Let's get them powered. Bring the power back a bit so it's less likely to get destroyed. Locker rooms there, but that's alright. Needs to plug in. There we go. Our research has stopped. Let's queue up some more stuff. We've done most of this page. Okay, we still have a level of Headquarters 2 upgrade. For some reason we're allowed these things here. Okay. I think this is the page we need to progress. Some of this is actually relevant to us, isn't it? So let's get them. Bioscanner. Grenade is relevant. Machine guns are relevant. And swords are relevant. And I guess rocket launcher. So let's get them queued up first and then start just filling in the gaps of stuff here. Something we haven't even found yet here. Related to grenades somehow. Oh, and a couple melee weapons over here we haven't found as well. Interesting. Just gonna keep queuing everything. That'll do for now. Good, so in a minute that'll get up and running. Let's keep going with the miniguns. Just put one there. And one overlapping there. It's not so many guns, we are gonna need more. And there. Gate's kind of in. There's fine. Do that. Ooh. Oh, I've annoyed them somehow. There you go. It's then dealt with. For now. So what I haven't done is laid all the concrete out, which I would like to. Overlap that around there. Let's get the power cabling for all of that laid out as well. Can't remember how far away I did it. Let's start this end. It's 2 away from the wall, sure. Put one. Try and join them around here, that's not needed. Yeah, they've joined through the rock somehow. Good. Down here. Okay, now we get around this rock. Oh, I could have just cut the corner of it. I think this is a bit safer. Get the guns in here. So overlaps to there-ish. Ah, that's a bit messy. Let's tidy that up. Bit better. One there. I mean, this end is pretty close to a rock wall. Still don't want to extend it, I don't think. We'll leave it as it is, but might not need as many defences here. Or maybe it needs more. Not sure now. Can at least have them. And there. Maybe one more before the corner, yeah. Let's get them powered. While we're here, let's get this geothermal. Why not? And that'll be connected, and actually because we're right on the edge, let's have a radar here. That's all good. I think we will turn this mud into the water that we use to feed the laboratories. Keep powering up. Let's run down there. Let's get the guns on that wall.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
There's one in there. There, and then we've got this little odd pocket at the front here. Let's go with there. Where are they attacking from? The west. Okay. So this bit of base should be okay. Could do with some miniguns. Maybe we'll head up there and add them. Okay, we have a massive power shortage. That's a bigger problem in terms of defending ourselves. Let's just quickly finish off. We've got a small amount of these turrets to add in down here, and then let's get some more gas power in urgently in the next minute and a half. Uh-oh. Is there at least some defences that can bide a little time? Okay, that'll do. And then, yeah, got that geothermal coming online. It's not much, but it's something. We need another 3,000. How can I do that quickly? Upgrade these. And these especially. Can't afford all of them. Still. That will help. If the attack comes in daytime, that would really help us. We got trouble at the moment. I don't know how it's ended up so far in the negative. That carbonium plant went offline, I guess. That could have affected it. Just a little bit more to finish that out. There we go. What do I need to do then? I can disable these. So research will stop temporarily, but we'll gain some power back. And then I guess I can hop over and help. Which, that's iron. Let's disable that because we're close enough to maximum for now.
Base is under attack.
That's fine. Our power's in the positive again. It's daytime. So that little base down the bottom is going to take some fire. And this corner here, which, yeah. I mean, it's at least got the lightning. Let's just add in a minigun. Maybe that'll be okay. I'm more worried about down here. which matters less, but you know. Put in a minigun, let's get a lightning. Let's upgrade what's here. Could help. Or something was destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Here. No. Maybe down. A few of them trickled through here. They're fine though. A bit of wall. Just upgrade that corner. And repair it. Down here is fine. It survived what came. Bit of a mess, but that's fine. Okay. And up here has survived. Attack was a little smaller than the last one, I think. Or I feel. Either way. Just fill that gap in there. Go grab whatever loot we've got. Projectile per burst. Mod. Okay. I didn't leave any portals in the new bit. We're going to have to run there. I guess from here. That's fine. So the geothermal there, kind of, I don't know, close to what we've already got. Oh, actually, one thing I did want to try, I'm not sure about, was going to our volcanic outpost and bottling up the lava and seeing if that transfers between maps. So I'm not sure if it does or doesn't. So if we can bottle it up there and then unbottle it here and fuel magma power plant, that would be pretty cool. Let's get a couple of portals around the place. Here and there. Okay. Could do with a radar down the bottom. And maybe one at the top as well, rather than the middle. Let's go bottom right. The radar down. If we're putting a radar, why don't we put a rift portal as well? And yeah, head north. We'll do the same in this corner. A radar and a portal. Cool. So now I want to maximise the amount of sludge we mine up. So they can't overlap. So we went for that far corner. Get another one down this corner. Did we get a third in this patch? Let's go in there. Let's join them together. Well, I don't think we need to join them actually. That's a thought. If we were bottling these up to find where that building lives. Liquid compressor, level 2. It uses a lot of energy. That's not worth it. No. Not considering we could just pipe from here. Can't see the point of spending 750 energy to bottle it and then 75 to unbottle it. Okay. Don't think we do that. So yeah, we'll stick with pipelines then. Fine. All the way. I assume there's no limits to what the pipe can take. Don't think it's that in-depth. Don't think it needs to be. Oh, don't stand in that.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
In the far corner.
We should go and investigate that area.
Get that one as close as possible. And let us fit another one in this corner. And we can fit another one in this corner. Lovely. We'll go deal with those nests in a second.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
Going down. Bit of an awkward spot. Okay, don't want to go through the explodies. And that's also not lined up very nice. Let me... Can I just move that over one without hassle? Yes. Go that side of the rock then. Drop that in there. Have these guys a bit close to the exploding things, but never mind. Send that one up. Join there, okay. So that's those two patches all joined together. Let's go deal with these nests in the southeast, and then we'll do the third patch. Join that in, and then work out the math. I'm gonna get stuck in the mud. Walked into a dead end. Bad idea.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go...
It's awful timing, just as I turn up.
There is a lot of them inside.
Ooh, yeah.
This might be difficult.
A lot of aliens around here. Let's get my turrets placed out. Drop bombs on them. Drop some laser on this. And there's just one more to deal with then. Bunch of grenades to deal with that. There we go. Then we get some Hazernite for that.
Every bit helps.
Still not sure what that's needed for, but there we go. That dealt with. Let's get back to where we were. And this patch of gas on the right, the sludgy. Can we fit 3 here? I reckon we could. One right at the top here. One on this edge. And then we can get another down here. Lovely. Send them all this way. This one really is a bit close to the wall, but fingers crossed it doesn't get destroyed. Okay. Try and join that all together, I guess. I don't need to, but I'd like to. Bring this bit down then, and this bit across. Not that close to the wall, yeah, let's go just above that rock. There's a tree in the way. Let's go just above that tree. To there, and then I'll put a storage on the corner there. It's a good spot for it. Yeah, it's open without taking away too much space. What I should do is switch these back on, although we're short of power and I didn't mean to upgrade it, but never mind. Oh well. Switch everything back on anyway. I want to see like 800,000 power in storage, and it drains overnight. It's I guess, you know, the technologically advanced space is going to draw a lot of power. It does make sense. If a bit annoying. There are a few rocks all over the place here, which is, I don't know, maybe we can build around. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pumps.
A new technology has been
10
developed.
pumps, very nice.
Are available for crafting.
10 pumps are making 2,000 sludge per second. And the filtration takes 100 each. Yeah, 100 sludge in, 75 gas out. So that's 20 gas filtering plants to make. Sure. somehow. There's no great way. I mean, just rows of 5 maybe will go. Just fits in there. Then we need a little gap. That's not... Okay, next row won't fit there. If I can't do it in a nice neat square, then I want to do it differently, don't I? You know me and my nice neat squares. We'll use up more of this empty space if we have to. Could build little chunks of them closer to each pump.
Loose objects are starting to fly.
I don't think it's worth it. Although it's only 2 per pump, so instead of pumping the sludge around, we could just put 2 next to every pump.
Stronger than usual.
And send the gas down here. That's kind of tempting. Let's try that. So instead of pumping that forward, we would... Button. Is there? It's a bit fiddly, really. They take up quite a bit of space. It might be doable. Yeah, I don't like it, turns out. Didn't take long to change my mind. Just try this way round instead. This way round, I mean. Won't fit that many either. 20's a lot. Oh, that's, I don't know, 2 rows of 10. Could try that. Sort of 1 lot starting there.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values.
Leave space for the ins and the outs, so I could turn it around actually. Turn it around, they can join onto 1 line. I don't have the materials to do this many of... Yeah, it's scale. Let's get that pipeline in. So that's cheaper to build than the actual level 3 buildings. And the pipeline up the middle, why not? Ah, that's joining at the top, okay. Can I... And then that can be prevented. I don't want to rebuild all these 1 further down, so... Let's just make this a bit wiggly.
A new technology has been developed.
That'll be fine.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
It needs power, sure, though I don't necessarily want to power it up now, as it's not going to do anything constructive. Might wait until we've got the power plants in place. Well, we could get some, can't we? I mean, this is... So that's... where are we? Filtering, here we are. 20 of those are taking our 2,000 sludge and turning them into 1,500 flammable gas. Each of these takes 50. That's not much. Okay. I need a calculator. We can build 30 power plants, making us 30,000 energy. Nice. Where are we going to do that? And how? I'd like to just have a storage down the end there. 30 of them, that's going to take up some space and cost a bit to make. I mean, 15's got a bunch of empty space here, so maybe we want to... Oh, those explodey plants. Maybe we can get rid of them if I just concrete the floor. The explodey plants will go. I kind of feel like over here is the way to go, though. Like 2 rows of 15 all the way just down in a straight line. Turn that around, so I have 1 row there, 1 row there. It's going to be 15 long. I mean, if it works, that's a lot of power. If I'm right about the math, that's a lot of power. Just add a connection here, and when they're built it'll connect the whole lot up and we will actually make some power out of it, maybe not a balanced amount. Though the filtration was cheap, power-wise. In fact, it's already powered up, never mind. Whatever. Concrete. Do I want a different colour in this space compared to the other one? I don't think it matters. Let's start in this corner down here. Get rid of all these horrible green trees and plants and cute animals and stuff. Give me that concrete. If we could just concrete the entire map over. Might have a downside, I don't know. Still haven't played around with the harvesting and cultivation machinery. That could be interesting. Leave a patch that doesn't have concrete to work on that in. I think you can harvest all sorts, like, you know, carbon, but maybe also even uranium or whatever can be unlocked. You get the right plants and then you grow them and harvest them. It seems like an interesting system that I've never looked at before. We should get this carbon as well. Oh, we'll do that in a bit. Well, you know, at some point. We're okay-ish for now. The concrete is cheap. To where the plants are. I wouldn't say we can afford to build much more at the moment. It's fine. As long as we don't cap out on resources while I'm messing around. It's going to take a lot of concrete to do this whole little bit. That's fine. As long as enemies don't spawn inside of the walls, we'll be fine here. Attacking from the south. Okay, that's a half an issue because they're probably going to attack here. Wouldn't necessarily say we're ready for that. The waves like that to come here. I think we should get some more turrets up in the south. Finish this line of concrete to the corner. Okay, and take a look. So, yeah, probably this corner up to where I'm stood is going to get hit, and then that bottom corner. Let's get some stuff up here. Now let's get lightning towers out. So they can fit like between two miniguns. That'll be interesting. Looks good, they still overlap a good amount. Power's in the negative at night times. Let's get that one in there. That's fine, that edge up there is unlikely to get hit. Down here one. Down in this gap, which is probably going to get attacked. Then a little artillery. The regular old, not the heavy stuff. Am I blind? Other page, maybe? Yep, there we go. We stood back a little ways. Let's go with there. And yeah, don't have enough carbon. 20 seconds. These should be, yeah, lined up with the lightning or something. That'll have to do for now. I'm going to have to manually help on the other side. I think so.
Enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
I am bracing. I haven't got the repair things up either. If we can afford a little lightning here.
Base is under attack.
Oh, that's a little outpost in the south. It's going to take the whole hit. It's only a bit of power. I'm happy to just not have it, really. But just let run at some point. Get the sword back out. I think it's actually doing alright. It's got the upgraded walls. Might be fine. Just not get myself stuck.
Base is under attack.
I've heard about any walls getting destroyed in the other place yet. Could happen at any point, I guess. This is a big wave. But that's good, you know, if we can survive this, then it suggests we can survive the HQ upgrades pretty easy.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
Okay, a wall is down. Is that here? Yeah, it's here. It's a lot of aliens. The other base fine.
Has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Taking care of itself. Seemingly. It's not self-repairing, so I guess we'll see when we get back there how bad it is. Should make more of an effort to scan things.
A new technology has been developed.
This could do with a lightning tower. Just to mix things up a bit. Well, that's all of them dealt with, finally. Let's get all that rebuilt. Could do with a redundant power line a bit further back as well. See if that helps at all. Not that this space is particularly important, I don't think, but oh well. While we're hopping around, that has dried up, so let's sell that off. And if that's all that this was here for, then these defences can go as well. Guess that gives us a bit of carbon back to build with. Seems good. And then we'll hop back down here. Yeah, I mean, a wall went down. Other than that, not bad. This little choke point's not really enough space for a good amount of towers, but hopefully we can defend it okay. I mean, if not, we can move it out or back or something, I guess. It's always possible. Okay, well, okay for now. What I would quite like to do is get this being mined. Diggy carbon factory top level. One's a bit of a waste, but I will.
I'm detecting a
Needs
sudden
power.
change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming.
Get that mining. Might as well do the iron too. Kill some of these lovely cute aliens on the way past.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Need a bit of carbon, okay. It is very foggy. There we go, okay. We want them mined up just to tidy things, but we also want those resources, so why not? What does it take to build another plant? 1200 carbon. And some pipe. We're on negative power generation because of this fog. Interesting. Let's get that built, then I'm just going to get back to the concrete. Let's get that done. And we can stop wasting carbon on it.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Didn't last long. That's all good then. So that goes around there. Trying to miss any little spots around them. Going this way, I guess. We're getting there. Base is almost totally concreted. Some damage here. Okay, let's get that repaired. Save times are getting longer and longer. Bit concerning. I don't think we're anywhere near the end of the game yet. I mean, I'd say we're over halfway. So maybe we are vaguely near it. We have all the resources. Well, we have a bunch of resources. Not sure if it's all of them, but a bunch. We might be able to make the big rift with it. Just not sure we'd survive the final attack yet. Better turrets needed. One last bit there. Good. Base is concrete. No more annoying trees in the way. Well, other than the really big ones that don't come down. But okay. I can get a few more power plants in. It's pretty good. Okay, what else? That's dried up. Still with that. Still one going there for a little bit longer. Sure. We've got all this power generation with that. I should switch back on. This one's turning up. These can go, the animal and plant biomass burners. Maybe we'll rebuild some in the future. We could move, perhaps, like our armories over somewhere. Let's go for it. Sell them off, and then this bit or that bit. This bit, we've got enough space for a bunch more synthesizers. Not a huge amount of space for much else, but we could go in here and under where that will be. Sure. Not 100% on it, but for now, we can always move them again. Armory level 4. Sure. Build the upgraded version. As many as we're allowed. Which is 4 of them. There's the maximum. Not that I don't think we really need that many. We got the ammo production stuff down here as well. Oh well. Where's that? They're for turrets, and these are for my ammo. I see. So we do want them. Cool. Also want a bunch of level 5 communication hubs. We can't really afford them at the moment. Have to be patient. And yeah, rift stations are a later thing. That could go in the new base if we have space after building everything else. Rebuilding the labs is a good idea. Or at least getting ready to do so. This has become depowered because of moving that.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. Just patience, bit by bit. The power storage is something that we want to move, and then the rest we can gut. Which we'll do after we've got all of this gas. 30,000 from the gas down here will be a big difference, I hope. Guess we'll see. We are researching relevant equipment now, so I want to craft anything as we go. What do I need? I need more iron to make the machine gun next level. More thirdonite to make the next level sword. Okay, so that's something that thirdonite is used for. Can upgrade our radar pulse, which I do use. I think. Then, yeah. Reflective armor. I've got 2 of them. Which takes rhodonite. Okay. Oh, and I don't have the carbon or iron for them either. That's expensive stuff at this level. We can upgrade one of them. Can I... Oh, the old stuff we're not using. Disassemble. Cool. Get a tiny amount of iron back. Sure. Okay, so we can't do much. That's upgraded. We can't disassemble these. Okay, because they get upgraded rather than... Yeah, we just pick which ones we want. Different kind of system. Fine. Fine. I'm half curious about getting, for example, thirdonite. Thirdonite concentration in the volcanic area. This isn't an outpost mission, I don't think. Not sure if you build an outpost for thirdonite or if you just keep doing like away missions to go mine a little bit up each time. Why don't we go have a look at this one? It'll allow a bit of time for our resources to build up while we're away and not actively building. If it isn't an outpost, if it is an outpost, then we can burn resources. I guess we'll find out when we're here. When we load in. Which is taking a while. Oh, this is the first time we're moving off map. Don't know if it speeds up. Generally, remember it getting faster the more we bounce back and forth. Oh well, we're in now. Okay.
Rift jump successful. The orbital scanner reported large condensations of thirdonite in this area. We can harvest it from the blue entwined crystals that are growing here, or try to locate it with the geoscanner.
Okay,
these
let's grab
crystals?
the geoscanner and start searching for
Yes.
thirdonite.
Oh, interesting.
I'm sure that we can create
Smash the
some
crystals to get
special
some.
equipment,
Or scan for underground bits, but yeah, I don't think it will create any patches to mine out the ground. Could be wrong, but I don't think it does. Ooh. Enemies. I invading underground. New species as well. Scary. It's a big crystal there, but I can't smash that to get anything. Let me find this underground thing. There's a bunch of Ferdinite, sure. Just... Oh, there is a quest though to get 1,428. Wonder what that'll lead to. We will smash over a bunch and find out. In the ambush. Tough enemies here. Need to use all my weapons, so be a bit careful.
Ashley, I have located a significant condensation of Virginite near our position. I have marked its approximate location on our map.
Seems like a quest-led one with a more.
It will allow us to build new equipment that we can use to manipulate gravitational waves. I've heard of such inventions, but I've never seen them myself before.
See, like an upgraded machine gun. Not sure how that uses gravitational waves, but sure. Probably other things involved. So I'll smash them on the way through. Oh boy. Big scary boys here. He hits very, very hard. Running away. Just a little bit. Wait for the cooldown on my heal. Sped up. Really good. Turret did its work. Cool. A long way to go to get this bigger patch in the north. Dodge. What they're throwing. Oof. He hit me. We're alive. Just about. Might be enough to finish the quest between here and where the quest is sending me. Just around here, okay, let's clear the enemies out. They're resistant to having bombs dropped on their head, that's nice of them. I see.
That makes things more complicated.
Just have to kill them all. Put them down. Keep forgetting to put down the scanner turret. Although if it gets destroyed, that won't really help with it. It's a nest, is it spawning them? I need to do something? No, there's just a whole bunch of them from the looks of it. And their friends. All with them. Moment of quiet. Nope, another guy here. Okay. Here's a whole bunch of Ferdinite. Not that much though. 150. Quest is still marked there, but I guess that was it. Okay. Not that much then. We need to find a bit more. We need a bit more needed. Let's deal with these guys who are chasing after me. Just find enough on the ground. We'll go to dig some up here then. For a nearby one.
We've gathered a sizable amount of Ferdinite. This should be enough to start crafting new equipment. We can stay here and try to find even more, or get back to our primary objectives.
Doesn't say anything about then moving on to make an outpost, it's just we could find more. If we leave and come back, maybe it gives us more of those underground patches or something. That's interesting. Gave us a specific amount to find. Don't know if that's on purpose, but, you know, mission complete. Head home and then see what happens in terms of future options for getting Ferdinite. Interesting. Maybe. I didn't check actually what how much carbon and iron we had before coming back. We didn't spend any while we were there, so it should be a nice amount to spend now. More gas power plants and filtration plants to feed them. Hopefully. Yeah, we're capped out. Good. Let's get a bunch more gas power plants put in down here.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
5 on each side.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I think we'll get to 15 before we hit the bottom.
I'm detecting
Could be a close one, I think.
Anomaly near our base. We should investigate it.
Earthquake is happening over here. Yeah. Seems like I'm immune, maybe, or take very little. We need to get the repair stations up around the place as well, actually, thinking about it. And we need power and resources to feed all of these things, but it would be a good idea to get them up and running soon. Let's begin that.
A new technology has been developed.
Put them just behind the power. Make sure they cover everything. That's overlapping to the gate. I can do all that. We have a new one over here. That goes just past the tower, so maybe one there. It's going up to that. Ah, this is all kind of in the way. Yeah. Let's put one there for now anyway, but we'll move that in the future. There. That one we can visualise for some reason. Helpful. Had to cover that corner, then we need new ones over here. There, and then A little awkward. I mean, that covers everything. I think we'll do better there. And that's going over the tower, so around there. Sometimes it visualises the mark and sometimes it doesn't. Bit weird. That's covering everything. Let's go for that. And then there. A few down this side. Oh, that's a shame how that ends up. Can I, from this side, cover everything? Yes, that's helpful. Go with there. And then that's awkward because the pipe's in the way a bit. So that's going up to that bit of wall. So there is okay. Covers everything. Cool. That's there and that covers everything this side as well. That's helpful. Can't cover everything just by building this side though. We do need one on the middle of here. Just for the sake of it. And then one to cover that corner there. That could probably have been done better, but no big deal. It's all good. And we can leave them to repair the earthquake damage. It's coming around but not doing everything, so that needs to cover that much is good.
A new technology has been
There.
developed.
Getting there.
Are available for crafting.
That is covering that tower. Go with there, maybe. That one might be off. No, that's good. Just one further up might have been better, but no big deal. And then one to cover that corner. And we're good. I mean, that's the edge of the base. We can still get damage in the middle, I guess, from earthquake and stuff. So, don't know if we want to cover everything with repair stations, but not really. It's all good. There's 65 AO cores left. Let's get some more of these filtration plants. We don't need them, but let's get them built into place. If we can afford them. That's all good. So that's all the filtration happening, and we just need more gas plants.
Not enough carbonium.
When we've got the carbonium to build them.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
So can I... Should have finished the loop. We went off to get some thirdonite. Can I afford to make a gun? Sword? It was sword, right. And no, because I need the carbon and the iron. Of course. Always more carbon and iron needed. The income's pretty strong at the moment, relatively to how low we've had it before, but still. With our power improving, I'd kind of like to abandon some of the geothermal plants. I mean, are they worth it? Each geothermal plant makes 800 energy, and then it costs us 50 to send it away, so we're making 750 from this. The defences could do with being better.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
750 energy isn't nothing, but on a scale of the 30,000 I'm expecting to make from the gas, it kind of is. I think it's easier on my mind if we get rid of these little outposts. So let's do so. Unless there's one that's particularly worth it, like there's 2 geothermal things next to each other or something like that. Let's get rid of that. And this one over here, what's it doing? Just getting the geothermal out of there. Same deal then. That everything? Seems good. Is there anywhere with 2 geothermals? I don't think there was. I mean, this is one within the rocks and one just outside them, so it's a bit too big to consider them right next to each other. Let's get rid of this one too then.
New technology has been developed.
I mean, the power cost of the defences for this taken away from that 750 probably makes it barely worth it. I know they're not power hungry, but still. Let's keep things simple. We just have the 2 bits, or 3 bits to defend. The one in the north, around that sludge. The one in the centre, around those bits of sludge. And then our actual headquarter building, which I don't think we can move. On that basis, have to consider how we're going to do this in the future. Going to want an energy pylon next to it.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Probably going to want a radar here. Don't need a portal because there's one built into it. We do want just a power connector just to make sure here and there. And then we'll want a bunch of turrets around it so we can leave that much space to do it, really. I need to move these things out of the way. Just kind of vaguely marking out where it's going to be. We'll eventually work towards that. Attack from the east. Yeah, that's problematic. Considering. We're going to attack this bit of wall here. Let's reinforce this. I think we have to survive this one in a minute and a half before we can run away. Let's get a bunch of it upgraded. And all the turrets in the area. And get some mixture of miniguns and lightning put out here to reinforce it. That should hold for this attack. If they wriggle, they might come around down here as well. Let's get this upgraded too. Would rather gut it all, but never mind. Bit of lightning in there somewhere. Well, hopefully that bit's okay. It's probably all that needs reinforcing, and then the end of here is probably going to get hit, which is... we have a bit of lightning here, but we didn't finish the area really. Let's put a lightning between them. That'll help. We'll do one up there just in case. And then artillery. Level 3, which lives near where the lightning are.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Get them in there. Put them more of them if we can afford them. Fill in the gaps that we left. Join up with what's down here. There's that one. Okay. So that southeast edge is kind of good enough for now. We'll want to fill in with more, maybe lasers, maybe railguns, whatever. But that's good for now. I should be able to survive the current level of attacks. Should.
Under attack.
I'm more concerned with up here. It's doing okay. Sure. It might even be doing better than down here. Interesting. We can afford to build. Let's keep going with the gas plants. Finish off one job before trying to start a new one. Where did I get to? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 down. I will want to change that then, won't I? Can't fit all 15 in a row, so we'll do rows of 10.
Tower destroyed.
Tower destroyed? Up here? No. It's kind of the artillery. The artillery isn't. We're losing it, maybe. My tower wasn't destroyed here. Only got lightning, artillery. No, so it must have been up here. or somewhere else entirely. I don't see the ruins of anything. Oh, right there. The minigun that was on the corner. Oh well, let's get our loot. Any loot that's living down here as well. Cool. Now back to where we were. So we need a third row with 10 more gas plants down here. Don't think we've really got space on the right hand edge without getting too close to these. Just fits. Tempting. I think I'd rather leave gaps where we can. This side we need the carbon to get mined up before we can do it, which is going to be a while. There's quite a lot there. So we'd be left with a gap until that happens. So no, let's go with this edge then. Okay. Hopefully the pipelines don't need to worry about what's pulling off them. I think connected is connected, and the numbers are then just numbers. It's not important. No throughput or whatever doesn't really matter. Okay, we're getting there. All of this is whirring away. These are not firing, but only because storage is full. I've accidentally disconnected that. Let's get them connected like so. And then I guess move power storage down here too. Into the big empty space we've got. So I can dismantle what's up there.
Entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land
2,
close
3,
to our base.
4, 5. Quite a lot of space across here. Maybe could have left more. That's good. It's good there. Don't have the carbon though, really. Let's.
We've calculated the comet's possible impact location. It's flying right above us.
It's
We
5
have to
level
investigate it as
3s
soon
I've
as we
just
hit the
built.
ground.
Which is 40k, and each of these is 20k, so I could sell off 10 of these already to balance. Although I kind of want more, but we'll just give it to some of them as we go. Juggling. This has dried up. Let's get that
Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
removed. Floor filled in. And we could move our labs over, but I doubt I can afford them either. But if I sell this, it gives me a bunch of stuff. Sell one, build one, sell one, build one, maybe. Doesn't give me enough. Oh, my capacity isn't big enough to build the level 5 outright. Interesting. If we're going to want more armories, this is going to be a mess. But again, we can sell and rebuild. We need more solid material storage, which we've already got. Everything we can physically fit in a nice neat block down here at level 3. So if we unlock a level 4, then I can get that bigger. But if not, then we'll have to have some more somewhere else, I guess. It's as good an option as any, I suppose. Big enemy to worry about over there. Don't think there's any rush to deal with it. That's fine for now. Too much to juggle. Let's get some more energy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I might as well build to all the space we've got. With 12 across. Still leaves a little space for walking around. That's fine. The little one on the edge of this has dried up. That's something to start. Guess we could rearrange to mine out specific ones faster. Doesn't matter. good. Looks like it. That looks like 30 level 3 gas plants to me. And our power is very much positive at the moment. One's dried up as well. Let's clear that out.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Nest? Interesting. You think the big creature sends waves of enemies? There's no nest, sorry. They could mean that. We should head out there and kill it anyway. And get rid of this pod that's right next to the base. Let me get lightning towers built on this edge. One in that corner as well. And then artillery. There. There and there.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for
Yeah,
crafting.
sent these guys this way. Interesting.
Base is under attack.
Just going to trigger this. Turrets can help me kill what spawns.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
They spawned inside the base. That's excellent. What did we get? Floating incendiary mine launcher. Sure. That one turret held its own, that's fine. Seems good. Nothing destroyed. I thought it said something destroyed, but doesn't look like it. As long as our gas continues to float and we get the power, we're good. Though, you know, 16k isn't much. We could do with more.
Creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should
Oh,
go
no.
there and clear it out.
I am heading there to clear it out now.
Base
A
is
load
under
of stuff
attack.
with me, I guess. Drop the bombs. Drop the laser.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Get rid of the little guys I'm upset on the way here. We survived all that. There we go.
I wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn
Well, this
something
hazelnut
important
while we're
after
here.
researching it in a lab.
And he's dealt with, so we're kind of good. That's fine. Okay, what's next? Away from that guy before he hurts me. Just tidying up more. Moving the energy storage really is key. I swear the storage amount has gone down. These are not connected, that's why. That would explain that. If we wire them in, the storage amount will go up. Can't afford more. Would like to do more than that in total. Just to play it extra safe. The more we've got stored up, the safer it is if something goes wrong. But I do want to be moving, so we will sell these off. And our income is not amazing. It's 20,000. I think we can get rid of these. And we'll, you know, we're intending to live without them, so we should live without them, and then I can rebuild more power production elsewhere. It's probably disconnected some stuff, we'll see. Okay, this can go because I've moved this one up here. We should move our orbital scanner. Where to? Let's put it near this. That can live down here. So the comms hubs and the armories are going to be in the other base. I need to deconstruct it first. No? We're not allowed to move it? I can sell it. It's not needed anymore. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, it's that one. There's the auto scanner. Yeah. Let's put that there. Just leave some extra wiring around the place. Takes a while to rebuild. Okay, it's fine. I do want our labs back up and running as well. We're allowed 3 of them at the moment. They could go here still. We can, again, we can make the water and then put it in barrels and do this somewhere else. But if we got a bit of space and the mud is here, we might as well do it here. If I can fit 3 and possibly another one later.
We don't have enough resources.
When we have enough resources, then they are expensive. I'm trying to build the top level immediately. That will be expensive. No big deal. Need the not the filtration, but yeah, that water filtration. So the geothermal makes 800 mud. No, that's what it stores. It makes 200 mud. Water filtration turns 100 mud to 100 water for 100 energy. So how much do I need if we were doing 3 or 4 labs? They take 10 each. So 1 is enough, even though we could do more. Let's have a storage thing on the front there, why not? I'll just build the cheapy ones just so I know where they're going to live. If we do want another one, it won't fit neatly. But we can find a way of fitting it. That one will fit there. When we've got the carbon. Of course. That'll do for now. And yeah, I need to come upgrade them when we've got the carbon to upgrade them as well. But that's good. That's then rebuilt at least. They exist and we can work from there. Okay. What's that? So I want to keep moving communication hubs as well. It's expensive. Although, yeah, sell this one. That didn't fill the storage up, so sell another. Okay, now we're close to cap, so we'll go build whatever we can afford of them. A4 and A2. Sell the last one. And I can make a 3 on the end, okay. And again, they're there and we can upgrade them. Oh, and I'm allowed another. Okay. A 1 on that, then not going to be the neatest layout. Be okay. If we're allowed more armories, doesn't mean we have to build them. And once we've done all of the research that exists in the game, we can get rid of the comms hubs. Okay, don't need them yet.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Good. Going okay. Defensive still could do some work. They're not complete everywhere. Like there's no miniguns in the north. And the lightning and stuff isn't all the way around the central southern base. But we're getting somewhere, bit by bit, with the cleanup. Let's get this built in. Gates, maybe. Don't see myself coming here often, only if it's really under threat, I suppose. Let's go north and south then. And then repairing. Didn't really leave enough space, did I? Interesting. Might do a 2-tier defense. Let's put them here for now. Quite a lot of them. Ooh, research queue is finished.
Research completed.
All that stuff I queued up, all that rubbish I don't really care about. Still. Let's just do another row of things I don't necessarily care about. you can double click. That's helpful. Saves a bit of time. And then this tier is actually relevant. Maybe we should do them first. But whatever. We'll get through the queue pretty quick while we're working on other stuff. And other stuff because we're allowed to add that. And this stuff needs the lab up and running. But that's, you know, it's there. Just a few upgrades to make it go faster. Should be good. Anything else? Like ancillary stuff? No. Just turrets now. So let's start with miniguns. Start with lightning in the corners. Be patient on the carbon. Tidy up these power connectors actually. Don't quite feel ready to take down all the other defences that are currently there, but we probably can. Doing so will give us some materials back, you know. Just, yeah, tidy that up. Get some new connectors in around the place. Leave all the turrets and stuff to plug into. Miniguns in the middle. Maybe more than that. I think more than that. Should really overdo it. It's the headquarters, we should overdo it here. Overdo it everywhere, I guess. It's fine. That has defences now. Let's sell off the rest. Get the carbon back for them. Spend it on more turrets in the middle there. Yeah, maybe a second line of defence. Just feels like a good idea. Cap out on the resources while I'm doing this. Doesn't look like I will. None of these things are particularly expensive. A lot of them are level 1. And it's coming from this direction. Lovely. What perfect timing. To get this tidied up quick then. Bam. Now we're going to cap on resources, aren't we? Finish that off.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
It's all tidied up, looks good. From the mini-map. Yeah, we can. So let's save them a second then, even though, like I say, not worth much, but it's something. More miniguns on the north and south edge. Yeah, and there. That should have got rid of. We got lightning artillery. Again, let's overdo it. Lots of artillery, I do like it. And then, yeah, the other stuff that we've experimented with but still not really sure about. Maybe railgun. Get it facing the right way. Let's go next to them. And laser looked pretty good when we tried it out against, like, specific big targets. Let's put some of them around the place. Don't think we get that many big targets around here, but we get some. There you go. There's a lot of turrets. We're going to need more AI cores probably to finish everywhere else off. Just keep selling. Better to sell it than have it destroyed and get the materials back.
An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
They will be here any second. Some of them might go past the other bases, I guess, because this is so small now. It's possible. There we go. There's all that. Yeah, some of them are heading down to the new base down there instead. It's interesting. Many are coming this way. That's a lot of lasers. And a lot of noise. I mean, they're physically making it to the wall, though.
Base is under attack.
So I think a second level is worth having. Just a little further out.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Gates in place as well, lined up with the others. For the repairs, yeah, they already reach. That's good, we'll leave that as is. Make sure power comes through.
Base is under attack.
It's not particularly neat. Is that base okay? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it needs help. Okay. There's some big enemies sent down here. It's not done badly, but yeah. Those focal points, the corners, could do with more, you know, a variety of turrets, maybe even a second layer of wall. Some lasers would be good against these guys. It's a lot of loot at least. Rebuilt. Repair towers repair, but I don't think they rebuild. And yeah, even like on those corner bits, more artillery probably. The bits where the attacks focus, so definitely this bottom corner. Probably not the top bit, because they're more likely to attack the other bases coming from there. But the western edge could do with more. I mean, everywhere could do with more. As we go forward, make those attacks even scarier. I don't know where that should really be. Let's go there.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
More turrets then. What should we do? Lightning on the corners again. Ah, that corner isn't really a corner. Bit of a shame, but there we go. Miniguns in the middles. The railgun and the laser's fine on that tier behind. There and there, that's fine. Some more, I don't know, artillery. I think it's fine from back there. We're still at an equal range to the enemy. Flamers? We got the lightning, but still. I'm not using them anywhere else, but maybe they'll be cool here.
It's warning. The tornado is extremely dangerous. Stay out of its path.
Well, it's right in the middle of our base, so not much we can do about that. We'll have to go there and see what's going on after it's gone, I suppose. Got railgun, got laser, plasma, rockets, no, shockwaves. Heavy artillery would be nice, but it needs to be fed supercharged plasma, which we don't have and won't have in a squished space like this. Portal bomb, we've got enough artillery. Could put some mine layers out. Just think the tower will get itself destroyed. So it's not really worth it.
Let's assess the damage that it's done.
I'm curious. Let's put them on this edge. Mine layers. We'll see what they do, if it's useful at all. Attack drones. Nah. Shield generator needs plasma feeding in as well, yeah, which isn't going to happen here. I'm stuck. Interesting. Can't walk past them. Okay. Gonna need extra gates then.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. I could have teleported out, couldn't I? Never mind. I think that's defended well enough. Here's what the tornado messed up. Let's get all that rebuilt. Seems fine now. Okay. So we moved all of the stuff that's up there. We still have 1 million of power storage. I would like more. Let's go with 2 million.
Not enough carbonium.
When we can afford it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
No quick way we can get more carbon, is there? I mean, just we could go out and mine everything, but still. We have a surplus of power. We could get more synthesizers running. Don't know, like even more power. Just sometimes... Well, once we got this storage running, I'd be more confident with it though. That'd be fine. We just need carbon to make them, I guess. Only a little though, right? The carbon makers need a lot of iron, from what I remember. Let's take a look. Yeah. Okay, let's get some more then. And a little bit of cobalt. Double that carbon income from this source. Seems good. Might do maybe 1 more row of them and then 2 more rows of iron. Although that is, what, 8 more... Lots of 675 power. Need a calculator for that. It's another 5,500 power used on that, which we've got. It appears we've got. Although we've gutted everything, so gas is our only power source. Yeah. Oh, we have some. No solar or wind here. Okay. Gas is our only power source. It's fine. It works fine. Might just be nice to have a little bit of some other things to boost it. Don't know. Don't think it matters really. Yeah, so it's a bunch of mines inside our base. Doesn't seem safe. Seems like when they trigger one, it would blow the whole base up, but okay. When that's in action, we can see how it goes. And carbon incoming. It's going good. Actually, our progress on the main base here going very well. Let's get them built. Actually, one thing I wanted to check was if we go to the volcano area. Is that titanium? Yeah. Oh, the mission that we did earlier hasn't come back yet. Interesting. Maybe that's all you get of Thirdonite. Oh, there's Thirdonite in the titanium apparently. Interesting. I see Norland. Actually, like Crusader Kings and Rimworld. Definitely heard of it, yes. Norland. Interesting. Looks messy and complicated. I feel like I've watched someone play it. Which would... Well, it's a demo actually. No, must have been a different game then. Don't know. Could be interesting. Vaguely interesting. Right. What I wanted to know is... How much power have we got here? We've got 4,000 surplus. Each power plant is making 750. So this 3,000 we don't actually need being generated here, because we've got geothermal making enough for the base here. Yes, seemingly. So that means we need to count up how much magma we're making. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ambiguous amphibian is playing it now. Oh, interesting. I'll catch a VOD maybe after. I don't know, it looked kind of interesting, yeah. Like it might be alright, but you know, you never know how these things play, I suppose. 7 times 200 magma. 1400 magma is being mined up. The compressor does 150 each, which would need 10 of them, which would drain 7,500 power, which we don't have. The power draw is just too much to do this, really. Way too much. So maybe the other way around. If I want to run a magma power plant, I need 300 magma. This can't be worth it. I want to know if it actually functions, but it can't be worth it. So I need 2 compressors to achieve that, which are going to draw 1,500 energy. Wow, random attack. Which we didn't have spare, but I do have spare magma after the fact. 1,400 and we're selling 3, so I've got 1,100. So I could still have 3 power plants here, so let's have 2 in that gap. That'll make enough power to power the compression of these ones, hopefully. We'll see. Good. I guess things keep spawning nearby. Oh, big scary things. Need more lasers or something here as well. Though I don't think they attack if I'm not here, so be fine once I've done messing around. That source of titanium's dry, though we're like capped on it, so it doesn't really matter. I don't need to go find a new source until we use a bunch. Okay, so 300 magma
Interesting. We should go and
is being
investigate that
compressed.
area.
I want to see if on a different map I can decompress with 2 decompressors. Just need to wait for them power plants to finish. I guess while we're waiting we'll kill this Morirot source. Let's not forget to drop some scanners around the place. Boom, boom, boom.
There is a lot of them inside.
Third night.
This might be difficult.
Could be helpful. There we go. That's seemingly done. Oh, that's on the floor that hurts buildings. I was wondering why I was getting hurt. Side quest dealt with. A little bit longer on the power plants. And then we'll see, yeah. Not sure if it works. There we go. Certainly doesn't seem worth it. If you have a surplus of energy in one place and not the other, maybe. The magma power plant making the same as a geothermal seems better to defend up the geothermal ones than spend the energy trying to get that back here. If it even works. We'll find out in a second. going to do it, we'll do it down here. In this kind of gap here, I guess, would be good. So let's have a look. Can we liquid decompress twice here? Into one magma power plant. Facing the right direction would be nice. Mouse wheel, if you'll play along. Nope. There we go. In theory. So how do I tell it? Yeah, here. Magma. Go. You cannot. Why not? Unavailable. It works, is the core of it. We compress it at one end and we can decompress it here, but we're compressing 300 and it only lets us decompress 150. Something isn't quite right here. Wrong one. Compresses 150 and makes 150 compressed. Decompresses 150 and makes 150 liquid, yeah. Don't know why that is. The pipe out the front doesn't look right, so I'm just gonna change that. Ah, now I can. Okay. Maybe just a flow issue. They're getting a little confused as it gets up and running. Now that the first one's backed up, it's going to let me use the second one. That's fine. So when that power plant's done, it should get us 750 power from the magma. Yeah. Less the cost of 2 decompressors, which is 150. So that makes us 600, and the other end we have to spend a whole ton, 1500 energy to get it here. I mean, it's vaguely worth it because the magma, the other end we can use to get the power. But it does not seem worth it, really. Not compared to gas, definitely, and not compared to nuclear, really. As a nuclear power plant makes 3,000 energy each, that seems better, and getting a solid uranium income instead would be better. So we might do that even. The other thing I guess we haven't done yet is fusion. Because we don't have anywhere near enough iron. Okay. We're going to need a second storage of solid material, so let me remind myself of that by putting 1 down. We are definitely going to need more. The old iron storm. What else are we working on? I can't tell during the storm. We've set everything up right. We just need to like upgrade our labs and comm center, which we can do gradually. I've got full resources at the moment, so let's do a couple of labs.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
And if we can afford any, we'll do some comm centers. Sure. Some of them, various levels. Good. Okay, we are just over 2 hours in, so it's about time I took a short break. Give the brain a bit of a rest. Don't really have to cool down. It's cool enough, which is a nice change, but we'll top the drink up anyway and everything like that. Just take 5 minutes to stretch your legs and all the usual, I guess. I won't leave the game running. I want the resources, but I don't want to get attacked without being here to defend, so we will pause. And when I'm back, I mean, we're just waiting for resources to come in to upgrade stuff, which is a bit dull. I think I'd rather go look at those DLC missions. So I think when we're back, we'll head over to the Metal Storm area, the first DLC. Take a look at that one first. Just see how it goes, I guess. See if our gear's good enough or if we need to wait for the better stuff. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Let's get unpaused, get those resources flying back in. And yeah, just one last think. Is there anything I'm halfway through? I guess the defences. I am kind of halfway through. Let's do a little bit more all around the place, just in case. At least get the lightning towers in consistently. There's one in that corner already. One between them. And the artillery would be good actually, yeah. Between them. That's right, we want another one up here probably. Probably there, let's say. Got one there already. That's where we popped the pod open. One in that corner.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, the corner, sure. Need to cover the gate, put one there. Now that one will never get any use, but we'll put them in anyway. That one's already there, good. And we've done, yeah, we're way down. So, still got 49 AI cores I can spend. Let's get some more artillery behind each of the lightning towers. Can't really afford it, okay. Burning through materials, making them. Are they expensive? They're not that bad. 700 carbon is quite a lot. Okay. It's like 11 seconds. It's quite a lot. Would like to get it done, yeah. It's fine. HQ is well defended. The north base is just missing some miniguns. So, you know, it's okay. I think it's got sentinel guns there, which we haven't put down here at all. Maybe we should have just built some of them. Like the whole of the HQ is defended without any sentinel guns. Interesting. It's got artillery already. Down here, iron's still going. Could do with one, but I think we're going to have to wait. Actually, those mounted are probably just get in the way. It's probably best we don't put one there. Rely on that one next to it instead. It's there. And down here, did we do? We didn't. So one there, and then last one here. Although that rock again, probably going to get in the way. It looks short enough that it shouldn't be a problem, but I don't really know. We'll see. There. The fence is better. If I come back in and we're immediately attacked, I won't have to worry too much about it. Up here, it's fine for now. And there is definitely fine. We'll see how that goes. Seems good. Before we go, can I craft anything? I don't think I've got enough carbon and iron is the main thing. All of these I don't really want. Can't get the rocket launcher, not enough carbon and iron. Can't get the machine gun, not enough carbon and iron. Can't get the sword, nowhere near enough carbon. Don't want any of them. I haven't thought about maybe dash acid. We're using dash. We could get dash acid, but meh. Maybe this extreme dash energy. Energy damage over time. Maybe. Could upgrade our orbital laser. Is it already blue? It's grey. Where was that? Orbital laser. Let's get that upgraded. Relatively cheap. Can't do the next level yet. Can't do the next orbital bombardment level. Not enough carbon. And yeah, we just need more resources. I mean, we can craft these while we're elsewhere. It's fine. If we don't need the resources for making a base or whatever in the DLCs, I assume you have to make a base. But I don't know. We've upgraded that. Different mods are available, but the ones we've got are fine. Could do with upgrading the shotgun and the blaster. They're both grey level. Even using something different, you know. I can't afford a upgraded blaster. Can't afford an upgraded shotgun either. Okay. Now I could. That's fine. We will deal with that soon enough.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Everything else is good. Let's go take a look at the DLCs. We are ready to take a look. Start with the Metallic Valley. Supposed ancient meteorite impact crater. Abundance of heavy elements of a metallic composition. Should be iron, carbon, a little bit of cobalt, some hazelite. Okay. Not done this before. New enemy types we need to scan as much as we can. I wonder if there's different weapons and stuff to unlock here, like DLC added ones may not have seen yet. Could be interesting. I reckon we've kind of seen everything. We've seen a lot of different weapons. Who knows? Could always be more, I suppose. Geothermal station right next to us. That's the noise I could hear.
Rift jump successful. Radiation is above normal, but within safety limits.
Amazing. This place looks like a completely different planet. The plants and rocks look like they've been fused with the heavy metals that are so abundant here.
I am detecting regular dark energy wave
Carbon,
pulses.
cobalt in a good position. Interesting.
Time to gather more readings.
Scout the area is the mission.
In the
Okay.
meantime, we can walk around and explore the area.
Interesting. Looks like buildings. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a metal formation or if it is supposed to be like a building. Don't know. Interesting. There are lots of scanners everywhere as we go. Some enemies this way. He doesn't look that different. Greens, they are, yeah, regular guys. Oh, some question marks down this way.
Are these dragonflies? They have metallic wings and reinforced carapaces, but the majority of their bodies is organic. This is very odd.
Watch out for this species, Ashley. It looks very aggressive and can fly over terrain obstacles.
Interesting, I see. Maybe that was added in DLC. Enemies that can ignore walls. Can't be funneled around. Let's do this pod. Let's not stand still though.
New technology has
Ooh.
been. Is this a drone or a creature?
Enemy with lasers.
These flying ground creatures
Interesting.
are biomechanical hybrid organisms.
Scary too. Can't dodge it very easy.
Classify them as typical cyborgs. I cannot see a clear distinction between organic and mechanical parts. All of their elements function perfectly together.
They either evolved this way or
Interesting.
they've been bioengineered. Both options are equally disturbing. Let's see what other curiosities we can find here.
Damaged trail of fire. Interesting. Where does that go? Is that a mod? Is it just an item? not something you just activate. Is it? Shouldn't be a movement skill, no. Unless I need to craft it. I was thinking maybe a mod makes the weapon leave a damage trail or something. Damage trail? I don't know. Oh, there it is. It's a skill module. Releases napalm while in motion. Right, so I move and it leaves fire behind me. Interesting. Don't think it's a skill I'd use over the ones we already have. Let's head to question marks. More pods would be nice, you know, for the loot. Ooh, oil. A new liquid. Doesn't slow me down. Interesting. Wonder if we can do anything with that. Geothermal, bit of iron. Something to the east of us. Geothermal. Sure. Some stuff down this way. That's new. Like the lava guys, but oily. Let's set up some defences. The mines down, trigger the spawn. Assume that I won't be able to stand still. Yep. Laser guys seem crazy.
I have marked the location of the strongest one on your map. We should go there first.
This valley looks alien on an alien planet. Let's see what we can find here.
We'll find the dark energy wave emitter. Seems like fun. It's in the east. An epic hollow decoy. Sure. Rather unlock the stuff I'm actually using, but oh well. Loot is loot.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So there's some cobalt there. Iron. More cobalt. Here we are at the quest marker.
Look at these structures. These aren't natural. They must have been made by an advanced civilization. I can even see some wreckage. Are these remnants of an ancient native civilization, or has someone visited this planet before us? This raises so many questions.
Ashley, this is a very significant discovery. It could change the classification of our entire mission to Galatea 37. We need to conduct a thorough analysis of these objects. You know the procedures.
I know.
Ooh.
Secure the area. Construct a research station near the archaeological site. Assess if the find poses any threat to the expedition.
Affirmative. These should be our immediate goals here.
What about the dark energy wave emissions that we were tracking? Are they coming from these ruins?
No. The source of these emissions seems to be hidden behind the alien structures, somewhere within that crater.
Okay. As soon as we finish analyzing these structures, we'll need to find a way inside there.
We know from previous experience, when you build the research station, then you get attacked. So I'm going to prepare for that in advance this time. Not that I can do much here. There's no only near us. Near-ish, but not near enough. Just use a bit of solar, a bit of wind. Should we get a bit of storage of the energy? Probably massive overkill, but never mind. Just need a few turrets to help me defend, I guess. Would be nice. Portal. Radar. Maybe you should build the lower level stuff because it'll drain less energy. Meh. Some minigun. Some lightning. And a little artillery. It's probably enough. I don't know what else. I mean, lasers are the only thing really missing in case there's big enemies. Where is the laser? There. Put some around the place. What's that used? Just over one building's worth of AI cores, so okay, we'll keep both. Repair? It's unnecessary, I think, but let's go for it there and there. Power's still in the positive somehow. Not sure it will be at night time, but there we go. I think we're good to make a research station. Hopefully that edge counts as within.
I'm detecting movement in the planet's orbit. This cannot be a coincidence. We should prepare to defend this site.
This doesn't look well. If something is purposefully controlling objects in the sky, then we might be dealing with an active presence of an alien civilization. I'm starting to get worried about this.
Don't worry, Ashley. Get prepared.
There's aliens around, throwing metallic stuff from orbit at us. Okay. Interesting enough. Bigger laser eye things. Don't want to stray too far in case we do get attacked here.
I'm detecting a fast-moving horde of
Which,
creatures
yep.
heading towards our outpost.
300 seconds to defend. But they're attacking in 3 minutes, so that's half the time anyway. It's a long time to prepare, I guess. I guess I knew it was coming, but not everyone would have assumed that. I guess. I don't think I need to uncover anything else here, really. Ooh, invisible guys. I do know about them. They exist on other maps.
Technology has been developed.
It's not 300 seconds it needs defending, that's not ticking up every second, I don't think. Is it? No, it's like every 2 seconds or something. But, okay. Just wait here for 2 minutes until we get attacked. Oh, our resources are up. Because we've not really been building much. A little bit of defences. Let me see. Yes, extreme level small machine gun. Crafted. What else can I make of a higher quality would be good? Purple rocket launcher. We've got the blue already. Could just wait, I think, maybe, for the red level. We've got that like rubbish shotgun at the moment. Is it worth getting something different? Not sure. Shotgun doesn't particularly seem worth it. Machine gun being quite effective, but you know, something like a laser, lightning gun. Something that's better against single targets. So, like a laser, yeah. Plasma splashes. Could be interesting if nothing else. But don't really have a high level anything else. Okay, we'll leave it for now. It's fine. Can I also afford to make the sword? No, need more carbon now. Fine. Can I afford to make anything else that interests me? Upgraded orbital bombardment interests me. We'll go with that. I can make another reflective armor to replace the blue one we've got. So we'll have 2 purple ones then, which more health, always good. Get that blue one disassembled. There we go. Let's replace our blue machine gun with a red one, and we were adding a mod for projectiles per shot. So this level we get 3 mods. Cool. Guess I want like purple level stuff. Don't necessarily care about damage over time. Don't think so. Piercing seems good. Homing, vampirism is good on the sword, but don't particularly care on the machine gun. Auto aim, no. Oh, we've got like a red level. Well, there's per burst, but this isn't a burst fire weapon, so I don't think that'll affect anything. No, it says it increases. Huh? Hang on. Oh, it is per burst. 1.4 is the default per burst. So this does make a difference. Turns it to 1.8, whatever that means. I don't know, but let's go for it. And the actual like DPS top level number changed, so maybe it's good. Rate of fire seems good. I'm inclined to just do damage. Damage rate of fire and number of projectiles for the machine gun seems good. Piercing could be good. Another rate of fire? I think I'll burn through ammo too quick. I reckon 27% piercing is a lot. Let's try that. That's interesting, at least. New items are available here, but I don't really want a hollow decoy, so that's it. Characteristics, okay, that's like a summary. Sure, for now, that's it. That's good. Still an upgrade. Just need another 15,000 carbon for the next thing. Can't see a difference, but I'm sure the gun is better. It's glowing red. Still a minute and a half on the attack, and yeah, progress on the research station not so fast. Makes me worried the attack's going to last quite a long time. That killed them a lot quicker. I think. Hard to tell. Seemed good. Bit biased with the resources I spent on making it, I guess. I want it to be good. With this much time, should I be building more? We're good. Power's in the positive. Plenty of guns there. Just get rid of some of these new alerts.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ammo storage is upgraded. I don't know if that really matters. Upgraded solid material storage would be nice. We're still just researching junk, I guess. When we get back from this DLC mission, we can upgrade our HQ again. I think we'll survive that attack. I hope we will. I assume this is going to be like the other side missions. This is a mission and then we'll leave to the HQ and then go on another one. Rather than the DLC is entirely on this map, which, I don't know, it might be, but seems unlikely. The attack has spawned. Yep, you can see the red dots on the map. They are flying over the top of everything. It's interesting. What if that means artillery can't hit them? Kind of looks like it. Not 100% sure, but kind of looks like it can't. Which is cool. Cool addition to the game. Oh, was that it? Attack done? That can't be it. Not even a third of the way through. No, maybe it was. Okay. We'll just go looking for pods to break open then. While we wait. And yeah, we'll be alerted if the base gets attacked and we can teleport back. Oh, invisible guy. His friends. I died a lot quicker than usual. That's nice to have upgraded. Meteor. Oh, another attack is now spawning. It's down here. That's a lot of meteors. Flying overhead. Interesting. Oh, I've burned through my ammo. Okay. But it looks like I'm holding less ammo than usual. I hope something hasn't gone wrong back home.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. It's a problem. Might need to change our mods or something to get more ammo efficiency. Over here, I'll just spawn it. Yeah, risk that. Weak enemies so far, it's not too scary. The first mission that unlocked this DLC was a lot harder than this. The wave that spawned when that meteorite landed in our home base.
The research station is halfway through gathering data.
Halfway there, okay. Got a bunch of resources now again. I wonder if that's from loot or just the time. Generator overcharge. If you say so. That's sentry gun. That's just the research that's finished. Where am I looking for? Generator overcharge. Damage or stun nearby hostiles. Shields recharge quickly in this mode. Interesting. You deal a bunch of energy damage in 10 meters and your shields recharge quicker apparently. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to use it, but cool. So I want a backup weapon, like, because ammo is no good unless I can. What does this say? Ammo cost 2.2 per shot. So if I remove, change the projectiles per burst, that doesn't change. Ammo, rate of fire would burn through ammo a bit quicker. So if we swapped rate of fire for just damage, it'd be not as good, but the ammo will last longer. In theory. Better sword. We want. Got any old weapons on them? Yeah, I'm never going to use these. That's small machine gun, the old machine gun, the old swords, an old rocket launcher. We've got better versions of the same thing, so that's all good. I think I should get rid of the shotgun blaster, and we will make something. It's better than those. Upgrades for the sword. I want my vampirism. 0.77% per hit. Can I do double vampirism? Not of the same level, apparently. There's a second purple one, but I'm not allowed it. But I can have this blue one get to 1.2% per hit. Don't know what else there really is. Stun chance? I mean, that could be good. 18%? Maybe? Range, I mean, maybe, but not really. And damage over time, I don't care. Damage, sure, but these are all low quality. So I think I would rather, yeah, increase the number of hit points gained per hit. Oh, right. The purple one just enables vampirism. So you can't have that twice. You then need the boost to hit points per hit, sure. Anyone else is having fun here. So yeah, I mean, a stun chance, or it's even more hit points per hit. Let's go with stun chance. You know, something a bit different, and it's very useful if it happens often enough. That's fine. So yeah, I need something that doesn't use the same ammo as a machine gun. And the higher quality it is, the better. So machine gun uses this small ammo. Rocket launcher worth having, isn't it? If I can afford to make it, let's just make it. Why not? Upgrade the one we've got. And now I can't afford another gun, sure. Something that does a different job, yeah. High caliber rifle. I don't really know what does a different job. Laser is what I want. The only laser we've got is a low quality one. 45 to 51 damage. Whereas, say, plasma gun doing more, but it is a different damage type. That's the same. Just instead of piercing, it's splash. Let's make a plasma gun. We'll give it a go for a while. So on this side, plasma gun. Equip. On this side, rocket launcher. And the old rocket launcher can go. This rocket launcher has 2 mod spaces. Cluster projectiles. And more cluster projectiles. Sure, maybe. And the plasma gun. What do I really want it to do? Just more damage, I think. Splash more, don't care. Stun, maybe. What do I know? Rate of fire, I don't think so. Projectiles per shot. Don't think so. Damage over time, maybe. Could be relevant to this one. Let's try it. Not really relevant at this level. We'll get different guns soon enough anyway. So it shoots like that. Okay. Quite a bit of ammo. Seems to last well enough. Wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting it to build up. I guess like the blaster. But the blaster does that. So if it's a pew 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 pew, then maybe stun chance? Well, maybe I think projectiles per shot. If it doesn't change the ammo cost, or make us burn through it, just 3 bullets. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. Every now and then we fire 2 at the same time. Fine. And there's a much bigger, swishier sword, glowing very, very red. And a backup missile launcher. Cool. We should change our skin as well, now that our weapons are all glowing red. We got a red skin. There we go. Perfect. The important things. Let progress on this research station tick along a little further. We hunt for pods in the east. The attacks seem to always come from the south. You know, I feel like just defending against them, but the turrets should do the job. I'll risk it and see how well they do. Let's find out what this is. It's carbon. How dull. Visible guys. Just resources out this way. And more. Okay. Just more resources. Let's go help the base then. Not that it seems to need it, it does seem fine. That's a pretty swishy sword, doing a fair amount of damage. Nice. Let's head up this way, see if there's any pods. We're over 2/3 of the way now. Nope, no pods there. I saw you guys. What's this way either? Hunting. And scanning stuff as we go, it's always good. Dropping the turrets down to do it for me. That's just a geothermal vent, okay. And another one. Here's a pod. Okay, let's get our turrets up in this little ravine. Bit worrying. Bit of mines as well, so I don't remember doing that, but we did use those mines more often. But I'm not going to use them, swap them out for something that I will use. Maybe you should do that. We should open it without any issue. We've got gravity floating mines, better weapon. Probably not going to use it. But yeah, nice to have. Another attack coming. Clear of it. Get the loot. Nice full-on carbon soon. Nothing specific to spend it on until we research more. There's nothing like spectacularly new about the DLC so far. Just new enemy types and a half interesting story. It's not bad. It's about what I expected, I suppose, but not bad. We're almost at the 300 mark, 90% of the way. Surprised there's anything left to scan around it. Any vortex coming before it finishes? Doesn't look like it. Get on this way. Find out what this question mark is. It's cobalt. Thrilling. Iron there. Carbon, and here is a pod. One of my turrets available.
The research station has finished analyzing the alien artifacts.
These structures were indeed created by an advanced civilization. They are old, but they're too young to be of native origin. They're composed of very dense, heavy element alloys. The wreckage in front of the tall alien pillars appears to be some kind of a pump or a refinery. It has visible intake valves, and we found traces of morphium inside it.
This liquid behaves in a similar way to the meteorite debris that we analyzed near our HQ. It is a mixture of heavy element atoms that rapidly change state and morph interchangeably into lighter or heavier elements.
How is this liquid stable? Why doesn't it explode? We've never seen anything like this.
Our sensors cannot explain these phenomena. However, we are detecting dark energy wave emissions from this liquid.
Dark matter and dark energy are just vague terms that we use to describe unknown forms of both. That means that there's something more inside or around the liquid that we cannot see or interact with. That's probably the thing that drives and stabilizes these morphing reactions. I propose we call this substance morphium.
A fitting name.
Sure.
It looks like there is a pool of morphium nearby. Maybe this wreckage was
I was quite happy just calling it oil, but alright.
That would make sense. Let's connect it back and see what happens. Is our pipeline system going to be able to transport this substance?
Of course.
To make a route through.
It's been designed to handle plasma, supercoolants, or even molten magma. It can transport practically anything.
Okay
Move
then.
that portal
Let's
over
place
here.
a pipe in this pool of morphium and connect it to the alien structure near our research station.
Pipe down there. Just pop a hole in the wall. Which hopefully won't create too much of a weakness. And pump up the morphium. There. There you go.
It's working.
What does it
What
do?
is it doing? The ground is being covered with metal plates. They're replicating.
The barrier that was guarding the entrance to the crater has just been assimilated by that metal surface.
Was that a gate left here on purpose?
The dark energy
Interesting.
emissions are coming from within that crater.
Let's go inside. The
Plug it
structures inside this
in.
crater are amazing. They are very old and damaged.
Everything
but
starts
they give
glowing.
the feeling as if they could come back to life at any moment.
The dark energy readings are strongest at the center of this crater. Something powerful was here, but there is not much left.
These aliens must have been able to manipulate unknown forms of dark matter and dark energy. The morphium liquid looks like some kind of power source. It provides both matter and energy to their structures. Would it be possible to replicate some of this technology without fully understanding how it works?
Do
Yes,
what?
The research station scanned the alien structure thoroughly, and our crater drones can replicate it with minor modifications. If we connect it to a morphium pipeline, it will operate. Based on initial analysis, the structure that opened the gate to this crater has multiple purposes. It is a defensive tower, but it also covers the ground around itself with a metallic surface. This influence area assimilates most smaller objects that it touches and serves as a power generator. It probably served additional purposes for the aliens, but we don't know enough about that. These towers will not require an additional energy supply, nor AI cores to operate.
This can
Okay.
prove very useful if we can find more pools of morphium. It could make securing remote bases very easy because we could have the morphium towers up very quickly without the need
Without
to
the
set up
AI
AI
power.
centers and a full
Sure.
power grid for them.
We could also
To keep
research
turret.
a crude way of transforming morphium into a power source and build morphium power plants.
It's quite a bit of morphium per tower, and getting that pumped up and stuff needs power. It's interesting though.
That's interesting as well. Before we venture out further, it looks like it would be a good idea to set up a solid outpost in this area. There's a lot of ironium and cobalt in this valley. We should take advantage
Is
of
there?
that.
That is a very good idea, Ashley. As soon as
Okay.
we secured a solid outpost, we should investigate the remaining dark energy wave emitters I detected in this area. I have marked their approximate locations on your map.
Okay. Interesting quest chain, I guess. Turret thing, can't entirely see the value of it yet. Maybe that will come in time. Guess we'll see how it goes. In terms of setting up an outpost, I'm just going to build one here. You can't build it inside the quest thing. I haven't left enough space to make one out here. Damn. Okay. Well, maybe if I need to set up a defensive perimeter around the other spots, we can make our outpost on one of the next quest steps. Let's head over that way and take a look. Yeah, can't get through immediately. No morphium pools near here. Interesting. I feel like what you need to do there, or here, is build the tower next to this stuff, and that'll erase it like it did before, but we need to bring Morphium over. Which, you know, we could barrel it and unbarrel it, like we did that lava recently, but that's expensive. To the south, I think there may be half an opportunity. We shall head down that way and find out. Or we could do this other one first.
A new technology has been developed.
Although I imagine we have to do the same thing. And there's none of that liquid near here at all.
The dark energy emissions are coming from inside this crater, but the
Interesting.
entrance is blocked by the same type of structures that were present near the alien Morphium Tower wreckage.
Can we rift jump inside there?
No. The energy field in that crater is too strong. It could scramble us.
Okay, we wouldn't want that.
You answer that question at least.
Own Morphium Tower near this barricade to remove it.
That would be logical.
I'm tempted to barrel up some Morphium then, to simplify getting through that. There's no easy answer to that one, so we'll try the blue one. Let's go south of the blue one and see if we can get through there. There's a pool nearish. Pool is here. Not particularly defendable. If I wanted to get it in front of this. Doable. We could just do it without defending it. That is an option. Just to get it open, and hopefully it stays open. Where is there? Morphium Tower. So if you put that next to that, and then just run an undefended pipeline out here. Plug into there. Oh, it doesn't need power. Oh, no power needed to pump. Okay. Fine then. Yeah, there we go. That lets us in at least. Something.
Here? It looks like these rocks melted from intense heat.
That is possible, Ashley. The object in the center of this area is still sending out strong energy emissions, and whatever happened here must have happened a long time ago.
It's a slime cube from Minecraft.
Create something useful from this wreckage. Is this an ancient battlefield?
Interesting. Very interesting. Breaks down into smaller versions of itself when you kill it. That's pretty cool. That's a interesting extra enemy type to add in. I like that.
What was that? I don't see how this could be a mutated local species. And they ambushed us here. I don't think these ancient aliens are dead, and I don't think they like us. We have to find out if there are more of them on this planet.
I agree, Ashley. An advanced hostile civilization could threaten our mission and all of humanity if it could possess control of the Rift Station.
True. Maybe we should not make a Rift Station then. Game over. Yeah, the last one. I might honestly just do the same. Run a long pipeline just to get it progressed. We still need to make a outpost here, but still. Don't have to do it next to these things if that's not the most sensible way of doing it. I say sensible. This isn't particularly sensible, just simple.
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
It's not ideal, but I'm sure we can get this done before they turn up. And the tower goes there. Them came from somewhere. No power? No, oh, it needs to plug into that. I thought it could go into any side, but I guess it wants to go into that side for some reason. Sure. No. I've built the wrong kind of tower. That was a shockwave. We want the Morphium Tower. There we go. That might do better.
The wind is picking up speed. These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like crazy.
What are we gonna do? Hello.
This appears to be another piece of alien wreckage. We can extract some useful technology from it.
Things didn't go well for them on this planet.
Energy
Was it the local
walls.
fauna that destroyed them? Are we going to suffer the same fate? We're aliens, just like they were.
Alternative kind of wall.
Is not probable.
An upgraded one, maybe?
An advanced civilization with such sophisticated technology.
Oh, it attacks weird.
by the primitive
Spikes through the
creatures
ground.
encountered on this planet.
The local creatures are quite a threat to us, and I'm sure we haven't seen everything this planet has to offer. And if the local fauna didn't destroy them, then what did?
They could have been destroyed.
That's
by
things that
natural
touch it.
disasters.
But is
Or
it
they could have
stronger
been
than a level
destroyed
3?
by another civilization. Or they could have destroyed themselves.
Okay, you're right. There's no point in speculating. Let's search for more information.
No. Basic wall has 1400 health and 300 extra health. The energy wall has 300 and 350, so the energy wall will get destroyed a lot quicker, but it hurts them back. Which, I don't know, you could like double skin, I guess, or vary it or something.
Technology has
Half
been
interesting.
developed.
New blueprints are available for
Still need to make an outpost. I could just defend up like
The
a
wind is calming down.
geothermal. Or the 2 up there might be easily encompassed in one base. Just for the sake of having a base. Sure. Heading northeast. Well, I know I could do this spot at the start and get some carbon cobalt, but like we have a carbon source, and we kind of have a cobalt source. Simplifying my life would mean not also getting them here. I'm sure that's the wrong attitude, but oh well. There you go. Why does that look like an enemy? Let's see. A little further up this way.
Calm rabbit species must be related to the flying laser eye Bradron creatures. They share a lot of common characteristics and have very similar internal organ structure. Their metallic evil twin has been bioengineered to grow metallic shell that serves as protective armor, and their huge eye was modified to function as a mining tool or a weapon.
Not the squarest place to build, but we'll try something. Am I going to need the liquid at all here? Within the outpost? Maybe? I doubt it. Guess we'll find out. Block it off for now and then can change it after. Block that there, that across there. That one there. So lots of little gaps. That's not ideal for getting enough turrets around it. If we're building right here,
detecting a change in wind power.
I guess we'll take the
This may
cobalt.
affect our wind turbines.
You might as well if we're already here. Join that up. Okay, a few gates around the place. I don't see much point in using those laser
All wind has
walls
stopped.
here
Our wind turbines are down.
because of all those flying enemies. They're just going to fly over them then. They're better used somewhere else. Somewhere with lots of small, low health enemies would be my thinking. Geothermal power plant, one there. One there. A portal. A HE radar. Got the wires in everywhere. Do I need to connect the other little area to here? I can't really see the point. There's no big advantage to doing so, I don't think. Defences. repair. That covers everything there. I get... don't try and be too clever. Build extra if we need to. One there. One there and another one over here. Let's get these rare element mines up on here. Like I say, might as well while we're here. A few more AI cores would be a good idea. Lots of power connections absolutely everywhere. Seems good. And then towers. So miniguns. I love them. Bit extra, more than we usually would. Oh, carbon. It's a shame. Still got the income from the HQ, but shame it was cobalt here and not carbon. Well. It's fine. These are not plugged in. Need even more wires around the place. Seems fine. Might not be enough power with those drills up. Interesting. We can throw some solar, some whatever. We should get some storage for the power that's going to be needed. Going to be helpful. Getting white and carbon like usual. 4 will do. And then yeah, just because why not? A little bit of wind and a little bit of solar. 4 of each, sure. No power on the right hand side either. What have I done wrong there? Just needs extra wires. Oh, I didn't need to build the portal, right? Because the outpost has one? Maybe. We need an outpost. Yeah, it won't let me build one, probably because of that. Let's get an outpost built in here instead.
Some of the hostile creatures that are present in this biome are capable of traversing over canyons and
Well, that's a good point.
We have to take that under consideration when placing our defenses. Remember to secure our base from all sides.
Sunlight
I hadn't built any turrets across that entrance vector.
The weather is a bit more volatile here.
It's covered well enough, but it's interesting.
Build wind turbines in this biome. However, we should back them up with a lot of energy storage capacity.
If we could have an extra minigun there, just in case they come flying over the top. I don't think they'll go over something that tall, but I don't know, maybe they do, I don't know. It's covered well enough here, there's no big gaps, but still. That's interesting.
Thanks to the data and the morphium research that we conducted here, I have located a new planetary location that contains dark energy wave emissions, similar to the ones that we've encountered in this area.
Okay, we should rift jump to that location as soon as possible.
Okay. There's another location that we're going to as part of this quest chain. Why did I have to build a outpost here? But why force me to? I mean, if I wanted to collect the resources here, then I could. I didn't really want to, so why? I'll defend against this attack that's coming, but why did I make an outpost if I'm not going to come back here? Bit annoyed by that. Oh, maybe I am going to come back here. For a later part of the quest, it's possible.
An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
I am braced for combat. You can see them coming on the minimap. I don't think they're flying because they're avoiding that rock.
Technology has been developed. New
No,
blueprints are
they're
available
little
for crafting.
eyeball boys. I've got no artillery. Silly me. I've got the AI cores. Let's get some artillery built.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
What? Oh, over there where I didn't defend it. Yeah, that's... that's fine.
A tower has been destroyed.
It's just the Morphium Tower. Not a big deal. Okay, good. That's defended enough, that outpost, in case we do ever have to come back. And power is fine from those geothermals and added extras. We can leave that to die, that's fine. And they are attacking down the other end as well. Okay. The quest chain is finished here, so back to HQ. Bit interesting that it made us do that. There's the dark energy emission mission. Maybe that's one way you don't build an outpost, and instead it's like the other way around. Interesting. Still no additional further night mission as well. Been a day of seeing interesting things in the game. Pretty cool. But for now, back to HQ. I want to upgrade it. That's what I want to do while we're here. Get to the next level of HQ. Although we do not have enough carbon, I'm sure. We'll have to be a little patient. What do we need? 15,000. Okay. We shall get that. Some of the iron down here has dried up. Cool. Can tidy that up a bit. Still a couple to go. None of the carbon dried up though. Nope. Okay, that's still going. We'll leave it to it. Removing them disconnected the power flow to a turret or two. Get them connected back in. Okay. I think getting turrets up here sorted should be something we do. We've got lightning and we've got sentinel. We haven't been using the sentinels at all anymore, but we can keep them there and have the miniguns less often. Maybe. But I could take them away and just have the miniguns. There's one there already. Not sure on that. We'll leave them for now. Spread these around the place. There. One more there. That'll do. There's a wave coming. Okay. Laser. I like the idea of having a few of them around the place as well. There, and then down the other corner. Yeah, there, fine. That artillery can be upgraded. Is there anything else? The wall. Hadn't noticed that. Some of it had been upgraded and some of it hadn't.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Probably a available carbon issue. All of them, all the artillery, anything else around the place. Repair stuff is already level 2, that's fine. Quite enough carbon to do everything. Shame to burn through it all when I'm trying to save it up, but there we go. We need defences. So what are we missing here? Nothing really. Maybe I'd want some extra artillery. Could get some heavy artillery when we get the plasma available for it. if we ever do. No, seems fine with those turrets like that. This space could do with more, you know, laser railgun. Maybe didn't put any of them in. Could do that, but it's. I think it's strong enough for now.
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
All sorts of different directions. That's going to be an interesting one. Mostly down here. Head down that way. Oh yeah, a bit more solid storage. It's not like #1 priority, but soonish. So my lightning turret down to help with that. And a scanner. Scan some of the enemies. Not really doing that enough. I mean, they drop some of these DNA things that give you the same information. Why not get both? So we're into a tight spot here. Try and get back out if I can. Doesn't look like it. Shoot my way out instead. Ooh, lost the wall. Here? Can't tell. That's a lot of aliens. Jeez. Just want to check if we're losing anything in the north. Yeah, we are. Serious attack up there. Jeez. Oh, there's a hole in it there. Didn't realise that. Didn't realise we could just walk through. Okay, that's a problem. Oh yeah, they're gonna... Oof.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
The south is probably going to survive with the repairs that we needed, so let's help up here. I like them just hanging back out here doing a lot of damage. So I think this corner is just a bit of a weak spot. In terms of range damage being taken and not being dealt back. I think that artillery's in a bad spot because of this rock. So we should move that and maybe give it more. I mean, right to the front is probably the best. Let's give one there, at least I can get that angle. And then back here, more. Plug that gap that I didn't realise you could walk through. Hopefully that's okay. An extra repair thing might help. We need some more AI cores pretty soon, but for now, we'll see how that goes. And then down here, didn't actually... Oh, we lost a tower back there. Which is understandable because it's kind of on its own. These aren't the best bits to defend. Like, building between two rocks is nice for getting a nice straight edge to the base, but it leaves the kind of defences a bit weaker, I think. Guess under the same logic, some extra artillery here wouldn't hurt. One back there, maybe one down here even.
A new technology has been developed. New
we'll see how that
buildings
does next time we get attacked, which will no doubt be pretty soon. That's all good. There's a new question mark in the north. I think it's new. Don't think I'd leave a question mark that close to the base. It's just some iron. Okay. Nothing too exciting. While we're heading this way, why don't we find out what this one is between the rocks?
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity.
It's just some carbon. Sure. Geothermal there. And there's a pod here. Let's do this pod.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines.
We don't have any of them here at the moment. Don't know where the spawned enemies from that were, but there you go. Oh, some of them attacked the base in the south instead. Fine by me. Close on the carbon needed to upgrade. So we shall do that shortly, and hopefully that attack is similar to the one we just had and not much worse. Bit concerned. Don't want to lose a run this far in. I'm sure we got auto saves though. We're good. We could do some more. We've got the power, seemingly. Let's go for it. More carbon synthesis. That gap didn't count right. We should have built this one further down or something. Oops. Gonna need to nudge them around a bit. Which leaves a bit of an issue there. I shan't worry too much. Might just move the iron ones down to the new base and have just carbon here and iron down there to fit even more in. Or whatever, you know. Some or both in each might be fine. Let's deal with that thing. It's pretty close to the base. Surprised the artillery is helping. Just not quite reaching.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There we go. Drop some bombs on it. Job done.
This might be difficult.
Perfect.
Should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances.
Let's head up here.
Every bit helps.
Oh, I'm missing iron now. I spent too much making the carbon quicker. Oops. Almost there.
Base is under attack.
Base was under attack. I think we're good now. There we go. Very strong attack on its way. 2 minutes. From the southeast and the northeast. So the southeast is almost certainly going to meet on this corner. Maybe slightly around other directions. Might go through the rocks there, but mostly on this corner. So let's reinforce this most. More artillery. I do love my artillery, don't I? There and there. Don't want a morphium tower. Laser. Yeah. Let's have a whole variety like we did before. Some laser, some flamer. See if that helps. Let's put a mine layer in the corner. Might make a mess, but let's see if it helps. Let's actually repair that damaged bit of wall. And why don't we give it a go? So a bit more wall. Let's try an energy wall in front of that as well. There you go, super reinforced corner. Let's see if that survives the onslaught from this wave. And then the HQ's got a little attack coming from there, which I think everything we built there, that should be fine. Should be. So yeah, I can probably stay here and help, maybe. Or at least watch, see how it goes. Seconds, is that enough for this to lay enough mines to make a difference? Probably. Can we...
My sensors are picking up multiple
need more iron to upgrade these. Okay. Again, just got to be patient with the resource income, I guess. We could increase our iron income. Our carbon income is now significantly higher than the iron one. Should balance that a bit better, maybe. Some big enemies from the looks of it. Chunky boys. A lot of them. I know that's 3 coming together, but we might need to help in the north just to make sure the HQ stands. At least they're kind of funneling here, so if I drop the laser on them and the bombs, it's a bit more effective. It's loud as hell, but there you go. I guess aliens must be very loud in general. Just drop some stuff to help my own minds. With help, we're doing fine here. Without help, doing fine in the north. Seems okay. More artillery. The answer. I'm out of ammo. It's interesting. It's burning through it. Down there, I guess. Up here is okay. The wave is finished even.
Tower destroyed.
Tower lost down below. So yeah, I mean, whatever happened here is fine. There's all the loot grouped together in one spot. No real damage at all. Okay. Down here, nowhere near as good. Probably because it's 3 times as much at this point. Still.
This will buy some time until the next attack.
Those big guys end up this way. Just needs a lot more turrets, I guess. These guys at the back, I think, are they're annoying me most, and I think they're doing the most damage. So it is like getting artillery that's going to focus fire on their artillery. I feel. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. He didn't do badly, but yeah.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are
Next wave, we're going to have to concern ourselves with that. Or wherever they're attacking is probably going to be a bit too weak, slightly too weak. Oh, we'll see how it goes. I guess when that comes. Well, we survived that. HQ is upgraded. Research HQ is clear of everything. So we can do headquarters level 7. Which, not sure if that lets us upgrade it again. Yeah, I'm not sure the point of upgrading it again. Gives you some extra storage for stuff. It produces energy. Okay, fine. The main thing is I'm unlocking the gateway to the last tier of towers down here. And get level 3 miniguns around the place. Level 3 fusion power. Better liquid compressing. So it'll be 200 on each end. Half interesting. And better synthesizers. Okay. Ooh. Take more power but make more stuff. Yeah, we'll be wanting that. Some other stuff I don't care about. But upgraded towers that are actually relevant to us. For sure. So you'll get that researched, then we can head down those chains. What was I just thinking? I was going to tidy up, because we're capped on carbon. So tidy this up. Don't want to sell them, want to build first, then sell. So iron synthesizing, or do I move it? I think I move it. That's what my gut says. We'll move it down here. Have some stuff. I think more storage as well. Just feel. We'll do another 2 rows of that. Then we'll synthesize iron after a little gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Not enough carbonium.
4 more. Get rid of the 8 that's up here. I can fit in more of the carbon making ones. I mean, not sure about power availability, so not going to do it immediately. But probably can. Probably have the power. And if we get some fusion power up and working, that would be even better. We'll just fill in 4 more there. So we've doubled our iron income through that. So make sure they're connected. Make sure everything's connected. It's not like complaining about it, but I'm sure it matters. Like some of them around the place. I guess more storage. Fill in the rows here. Is relevant. We need to get up to like 40,000 for something, right? I'm currently storing up to 20, so hopefully this gets us there. Can't say I'm confident, but hopefully. Or we can fit some more below, I guess. Lots of pockets of it all over the place. Can't have everything perfectly organised all the time, I guess. Income is growing well though, 76 carbon. There's still some carbon spots to dry up down here though, so they are included in our income at the moment. And any we've got in outposts, I doubt we've got any connected in outposts, but maybe. So the ammo storage does increase my ammo as well. We might want some more of that too. I know we've got a spot for it, but again, could make another spot down here for it. I need to leave space down here to do the actual rift though, among whatever else we haven't even looked at yet. But there's room for some more things. But the rift is a big building and needs a lot of stuff feeding into it. Quite a lot of stuff feeding into it. We'll see. Let's do this first and then maybe continue the DLC.
I'm tracking a meteor shower on a collision course with us.
Do want to improve our like comms hub level and everything like that too. Won't be relevant for much longer as we're researching end stuff, but we can research those quicker if we do it. Of course, the meteors are landing directly on my head and destroying half the base with it. Random events do keep the game interesting, I guess. None of this is going to be covered by auto repairs, I don't think. Or a lot of it won't be. Have to wait for it to stop and then repair it, I guess. That isn't too dangerous, I've still got shields up. Ooh, okay, spoke too soon.
Meteors are pounding our base.
They are. What do you want me to do then? I could shield the entire base if we got enough plasma, I guess. Doesn't really seem worth it.
Is over. That was intense.
Let's mark everything for repair now. It hit a lot of stuff at a very small amount, which is very annoying, but there you go. There, repairs. That should be it, I hope. I guess the one thing we're not auto-repairing is the repair station itself. Didn't think of that. Should have built them so they always overlap one another so they can be repaired. Interesting. Just half a thought I'm having there.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are...
Okay.
Research completed.
There's headquarters level 7. Which unlocks next lightning tower. Next plasma tower. Maybe we'll start using them, I guess, if that's an end game one. Portal bomb tower. It actually takes so long to research these things, I should only put up the ones that matter. So lightning tower. Minigun tower. Repair facility. Fusion power plant, yeah. Shield generator, not really. Liquid compressing, not really using it, so not yet. The synthesizers definitely, and that's that. Then on this page, we've got more to do here. So armory, next level, and yeah, we will be allowed to build another one. That's a bit annoying. Kind of want that to be first. I half want that to be first. I'm going to do that. Any of these relevant to us? Maybe some of the armor ones. I can't remember which ones we're using, but I don't think it's those ones. Not them. Minigun, not yet. No, none of them particularly relevant. Is there anything in the alien research we should get on the list as well? A morphium power plant. We could barrel the morphium up and send it back here if it's worth it. The level 1 isn't. 500 energy for 200 morphium. Definitely not worth it, but maybe these are upgraded versions. Might become worth it. It's such a maybe that we'll leave that for the future, I think. Gravity grenade, fire spew, acid spewer. No, Gatling laser tower. Interests me. I think ionizer and supercoolant refinery will be needed to make the final rift, but not really yet. Just a short way from that. I want to do the DLC first anyway. Level 2 energy wall, not really. Railgun could be interesting, but who knows. Better laser, I would like it. Magnetic stabilizer is part of the final rift as well. The upgraded labs are relevant. Let's get them lined up. Okay, I think that's kind of it for what to line up. There's a queue. It's going to take a long time, a couple of hours worth, because things are getting slower. We need to upgrade our research speed and don't really have the resources to do that yet. Quite. Let's just check if there's any I can do up here. That power's getting closer now. It's okay, but not great. Okay, a couple of them can go to the next levels. They're not all the same level, so it's a bit confusing there, but there you go. Seems good. Can leave resources to tick along in a bit faster now. Everything's upgraded a little bit more. Let's go dark energy emission. Find out what this is all about. We spawn, bunch of stuff smashes, like every time.
Rift jump successful. I am detecting strong dark energy wave emissions, but I cannot pinpoint the exact location. We need to gather more readings.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Let's scout the area. Maybe we can find that spot ourselves.
Do some scanning as we go. Some scouting around the place. That looks weird, the way it's moving. A lot of stuff to scan, okay. Familiarity is increasing, whatever that means. It's sometimes irrelevant, I think. Like you can uncover a familiarity bonus damage. We'll do more damage to them if we increase familiarity level, I think. And obviously, like, uncovering what their resistances and vulnerabilities are is half relevant. I just feel most of the time you just need to spam every damage type at everything all the time.
How do you think we should call these ancient aliens, Mr. Riggs?
Based on the data we've gathered, I would classify them as a Type 4 advanced extraterrestrial morphium-based civilization.
Okay, let's cut that short and call them X-Morph from now on.
Acknowledged.
Sure. X-Morphs. It's a name. It's a kind of name. If you like. He exploded. Let's get some towers up. A couple of mines maybe. Make this pod open. That's a lot of guys coming this way. Yeah, we need to move.
Prepare for an ion storm.
Ooh, that's so annoying. I don't really want an iron storm right now.
This storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
Sure did. We will win from this loot box. Cryo power jump. Okay. Don't really want it. I'll take it anyway. Hard to explore without my mini-map. Just do a little bit of scanning, I guess, of what's around us. Teleporting, blocking, throwing, exploding guys. Hold on, no friends. Another quad here. Okay. Out of ammo though. Plasma's effective against these guys. Hasn't seen it.
Back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't
Oh, that guy
last long.
resists it anyway. That's cool. Not the best choice then. I've got 2 turrets. Let's get them out. Off the guys nearby. A few mines around. Don't seem to do much, but do something. Might swap mines out for a different ability at some point.
We've gathered enough data to locate the source of the dark energy wave emissions. I marked the location on your map.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's go there.
Get there shortly. Turn out, sword still pretty effective in general. Don't see the minimap showing me where I'm meant to be going. Energy power jump, okay. Feel about the same as I do about the cryo one. I can't hit him. Yeah, come down somewhere I can reach you. Okay. Oh, it's all the way in the northeast. Okay. I can see that on the minimap just about. My bad. Let's keep going that way then. Scanning stuff as we go, I guess. Should be that pod? No, let's do the quest. Not too fussed about the pods, it's just nice to do.
It's a huge alien tower.
Watch out, Ashley. It shoots very powerful plasma projectiles.
The warned me about that, jeez. Entire turrets will fight you, that's pretty cool, pretty different. Usually I am defending the base, now I'm pushing against turrets. Can't use that gun against them. Need my ammo to come in quicker. Okay. Can I use plasma gun against the turrets? Yes. Just keep moving so they don't hit me.
How did these towers appear out of thin air?
We probably couldn't detect them with our senses. They must be using dark matter in their technologies.
Any technology that's sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic. That sounds about right in this case. We can't directly detect dark matter and dark energy, but we can see the effects of its influence.
That is correct, Ashley. All of my dark energy readings are based on changes in the local environment.
Just stay at maximum range, more time to dodge them.
For example, dark matter can affect gravity, but it does not interact with electromagnetic waves, including light waves.
Modern magic in its purest form.
A lot of turrets. Okay. Have I got rid of them all? There's 2 there, 2 here. There's probably 2 more to the right here. Yep. Drop the bombs on them. That'll do the job.
A new technology has been developed. This looks like a crash site. I can see a wing fragment over there. I think a small spaceship hit the ground in this spot and broke up into pieces.
We should remove all hostile presence from the area before we try to study this site in more detail.
Hey. Is that why there's iron, carbon, and that liquid all in a very close area? Yeah. So we could build a little base here if we wanted. Not sure I do want. Secure it. Not clear what that means. Oh, there's still 2 turrets under here. There we go. There was another entrance. Is it secured now? No. Something's still not right. I think I might just have to build it. Could be a thing.
The ship's core is
Oh no, there we go.
intact.
There we go.
Some processes are still functioning.
We're good.
How can you detect that? Isn't this supposed to be unknown alien technology?
Some of these mechanisms are quite similar to ours. A lot of them operate based on known rules of physics.
Except the ones that use dark matter. Maybe these aliens are just one step ahead of us.
We could power up this core if we deliver a large enough initiating charge.
Do you think we could get some data out of the ship's computer?
I think that could be possible. At least we could learn more about how their technology operates on a fundamental level.
Okay then, let's build up enough energy storage capacity, fill it up, and connect it to the ship's core.
Sure, we can do that. Let's start building defences for that. 400k, not that much. Just enough to be annoying. Do I want to build ahead or behind of that middle bit? Maybe behind it. Just go across here. A couple of gates in it. Assuming we'll come under attack during the process of this. Should build up an outpost, shouldn't I guess, but I don't really want to, so I'm not going to. That one there. Need some AI cores. Quite a few. Let's go with that many for now. Probably want more. We need a power source, which Morphium would have been a good choice actually. Never mind. Just start with some storage. Some solar, but based on the numbers, more wind.
Warning! I am detecting swarms of hostile creatures heading towards our location. It looks like they originate from a few central points. We should go there and clear them out.
Let's go there as soon as we've built up some basic defenses around this site.
Plan. Just what I was thinking.
Base is under attack.
Really? Get out of here. Oh, and yeah, we need to bear in mind they're not necessarily going to attack through the gaps. Annoying. They come flying over the mountains and everything, which I guess this was designed on purpose. It's clever. Very clever. Like it. Let's get power over here. And then, yeah, repairs for there. And for there. And for over this way. In the middle there. Miniguns. One more? Sure. I'm being generous. We're working out, yeah, where else to put them. Little clusters maybe of turrets where they might fly over. A little lightning. There. Maybe a lot of lightning. Sure. Let's try some plasma. Not sure we've tried it anywhere else. Let's try some plasma here. Just a bit. I think the overlink from the turrets will be enough to distract the enemy so that they do engage with them rather than going into the base. Not sure, but I feel like it'd be fine how it is. But, you know, maybe we'll add some anyway. Some artillery. Can't forget that. 2 on each of these sides. Some at the front here.
Danger.
One more there.
Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Sure. It's interesting it says accumulate power 0 out of 400, but I've got 88,000. Don't think the tracking is necessarily working properly. What else? Railguns? Haven't really tried them anywhere either.
Hostile creatures
Acid?
are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and
I
clear
think
it
maybe
out.
some lasers. They're supposed to be good against armour, which might be relevant. Or the metal enemies. It's supposed to be good against single target though, which we haven't really seen, but maybe something like flame might be good against those ones that break down into different pieces. I kind of feel like this is enough, just general turrets. We can see how they do against this wave currently coming in. It might, yeah, just be here that we need something if they fly over that gap. We'd hit them with these, that's fine. I think we're good like this. They're defending well against what's coming, so I think that's all good. We could head out to those 2 green dots that are miles away and deal with that sub-quest. Our power is barely okay as it is. Let's get some extra of these types. Not sure what other options there really are. Some geothermal around maybe. A little bit, but not really.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they're flying over a corner. Yeah.
A new technology has been developed.
Would get them a little bit further. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure there are any other good power sources. Maybe just live with wind. Could be fine. I mean, it's fine for now, so we'll see how it goes. Work our way over to the bio factories.
Wind is slowing down.
Oh. Wind is slowing down, just as I say, wind will be fine. Oops.
Wind
Maybe there's
has
enough power and storage for the
This
turrets.
will affect wind turbine power generation.
Yeah, that's not good. Being able to diversify would be great, but just can't think of any alternatives we can actually implement here. We could research the morphium stuff. It's probably the best option. Okay, first factory is well defended. Turrets and all. Burning through my ammo so quick on this gun. Should definitely look at ways of increasing
This
ammo
looks like
cap
an
if we can.
automated biofactory. It's fusing the local fauna with some kind of alien technology. It doesn't look right. It's more like a failed experiment.
It is threatening both to us and to the local ecosystem. We should destroy it.
Interesting.
Won't have to tell me that twice.
Failed experiment. I mean, I just dropped bombs and lasers on top of it, so I'm not sure we can learn much, but, you know. They sure like their turrets in here. Well, so do I guess. Only fair. Do need
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
right here. They'll come to. Do need an ultimate weapon that isn't energy damage for this DLC. Can I craft any now? We're capped on resources at 40k of each, which is incredible. Very nice situation to be in. Burst rifles, different ammo. I think it shoots a bit like the machine gun, slower, but different ammo, so could be good. The extreme level flamethrower. This doesn't seem like an effective weapon, but it could be. The heavy plasma. Didn't even notice us unlock that, but sure. I mean, it sounds like fun, but it's low level. Maybe it's the sniper rifle. It's not good against big groups. Flamethrower and sniper rifle. Or we go back to the shotgun. Let's try the burst rifle. If it's similar to the machine gun, but with different ammo, then that's good enough for me. Keep the plasma rifle there, might as well. Burst rifle. Equip it. We're allowed 2 mods. It doesn't take many of the good options from the looks of it. Why are they different? Damage increase again. Yeah, not many good choices. Rate of fire, but that'll burn through... I mean, that might be relevant for this, I guess. It'll burn through ammo quicker, but it might be good for the burst rifle compared to machine. I think it's added damage. Physical? 17 is not a lot. Really not a lot. Aurelian, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't see many good options here. We can do more rate of fire, but I think we'll burn through our ammo way too quick then. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try it. Just super increase the rate of fire, right? We'll see how it goes. Which is that? So that's, oh, 25 ammo. This might not be what I'm expecting. Okay. Interesting how it fires. So you kind of charge it up and then it bursts a bunch of bullets out. Not sure how the rate of fire affects that, whether it's the charge time or the number of bullets or something like that. Interesting. It's a pleasure. Thank you for streaming an enjoyable commentary. Thank you very much. Mesmerising voice, yes. Just talking to myself here, I don't mind. Glad people enjoy it. Not sure about this gun. It's probably better than the shotgun. Or is it? We might have to try the upgraded shotgun out. It might be similar. I mean, it's doing the job, so I can't complain. Damage, yeah, just that's a lot of enemies. Let's not run headfirst into them. Those are the factories destroyed. Okay, those guys are tidied up. Let's tidy these guys up too while we're here. Seems good. Okay, so now we can head back to our base.
Wind power is returning to normal.
try, well, yeah, build our power back up. We didn't run out. Just to think about an alternate source. Have I already explored the underground DLC? I haven't, no. This is my second time playing through the game. The first time with the DLCs. So this is my first time seeing the Metal DLC now. When we've finished that, I'll move on to the underground one. Which, so far, really liking it. This one. I think the underground one's similar, but again with like other different mechanics added in, which I'm quite excited to try it out. Just don't really feel strong enough, I guess. We've been doing fine in this DLC, so probably would be okay, but I was a bit concerned about like what tech level you needed to be to get started. We're probably okay at this one actually, with the upgraded machine gun and stuff. I'm half confident now. I reckon we could do it. If I want more power, let's look at power options again. Carbon, plant biomass. Plant biomass, 200 energy each. Okay, half of a thought around that. None of these others do we have source for. There's no sludge here. Fusion? Like we haven't built one back home yet, but we could build one here if we can get the water. Don't think we can. No good options. So move the research up of the morphium one. I'm very tempted by that. The other thought I had was we haven't tried out the cultivator yet. Could give that a go. If I can find it. There we are. Needs water. Any alternatives? No. Needs water, which I don't think we can get here. There's no like filtration. Just check the filter. Turns mud or sludge, so not morphium into water. Not an option. Let's check our research. Armory's done. Lightning tower's done. If we wanted morphium power plant, give 500 energy each, which does seem worth it. Move that to the top. It would take 57 seconds to research. We can do that. That seems fine. We do need to increase our energy storage so they can fit the 400. Enough? I think we might need more than that. Let's build another one on the end here. Another two. Square it off with everything. Do like my squares. Yeah, that's not quite enough. I think the 2 extra will do it. 40k each. Yeah, we'll get there with them too.
A new technology has been developed.
Or with one of them, a little extra wouldn't hurt us. Good, and then to fill them up, morphium power plant requires 200 morphium. So if I in here get the pump, how many can I fit? I think we can get 3. One right on that edge. One right on this edge. Can I get one in the middle there? Yes. Barely. So that's 3 pumps, which is 3 200s, so we can do 3 power plants. Okay, if I turn that pump around. Plug it in, there we go. Let's put a storage on that corner. And then morphium power plant, quite cheap to make, not bad. Over here some, 1, 2, 3. Get them piped in. Don't want to stream too much longer, don't want to get carried away. It has been 4 hours, but we'll try and get to the next stage of this quest, I think. Maybe finish this map and then we'll wrap things up for the day. Depends how long that is, but I think maybe we can finish this map up and then wrap things up without getting too carried away. I mean, the power income somehow is really, really good just off the wind, I think, so don't really need these power plants. I think we're going to hit 400k without them. We'll see. Do I need to, like, wire this in or something? Is that why that's not ticking up? Ah, I reckon I do.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for
So
construction.
we've got lightning tower and minigun tower upgrades, so we kind of need to go around all of our bases, upgrading all of our turrets that we've been building. There we go, now it's tracking. Cool. What does it really, like, cost? Quite a lot. But, you know, we can do it. Here, I'm not sure we're even staying here after this. But when we get back home, we need to remember to upgrade our miniguns and lightning turrets. Which I will probably forget, but we'll do it eventually. Eventually I'll remember. I'm sure. I'm surprised we're not under attack more, you know, that they haven't just ramped things up because of the nature of the quest. Maybe it happens when we hit the 400. Probably a spoke too soon kind of moment. So here comes an extra 1500 power.
Ashley, the initiating charge for the ship's core
Kicks it
is
up.
ready. You can go there and start the procedure. We have to be close to that object to control that sequence.
Okay,
Right.
let's see if there's a ghost in this shell.
They apparently fixed the cult. Yeah, I saw the Ooh,
Are you seeing this? Do you understand what
someone
it's
talk to
saying?
me.
Negative. It's an alien language. I am trying to translate it, but it's going to take some
Before I
time.
launched the game today, I had to do a small update, and I saw the patch notes were there for fixing the cultivators. So interesting that
I'm
they'd
Captain Ashley Novak
they just
from
weren't
Planet Earth.
working
I have
infinitely,
found
which
your
is
ship crash landed
very
on this
annoying,
planet.
I'm sure.
Who are you? How did you come to this planet? Why were you destroyed?
I've never used them myself. I want to find an excuse to, but just haven't done it yet. We will at some point. Be interesting.
Warning. A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base.
That's what I expected.
Prepare for an attack. Danger. Power grid overloaded.
Wonder if I should have some, like, turrets
Lost the
pointing at
alien
this
core.
thing, just in
Had
case.
contact with actual alien intelligence, and it's gone.
Ashley, we should be satisfied that we had any contact at all.
Not a bad story so far.
We could analyze
Pretty cool.
this core's basic operations.
Establishing contact with a new sentient species is a
The
milestone.
big farms for
that's hard
resource
to
production.
describe.
Yeah,
If
it hadn't
only we
really
could get more information
clicked
out
in
of
my
it.
head that you can use the harvesting and cultivator combination for things other than, like, plant mass, which I'm not particularly fussed by. If you can use it,
That
even
timing
just to
is
get
not a
carbon,
coincidence.
like,
Let's get there quickly.
that sounds pretty cool. Like, worth taking a look at least. As much as I love concrete everywhere. Mission complete. Return to the Metallic Valley, but we're under attack. So that wasn't a quest-triggered attack, that was just timing. Okay, I mean, we can stay and defend against it, might as well. It's half interesting. This was just introducing that character, I guess, an AI, I guess it was, in a manner of speaking. And I'm glad it's saying return to the outpost. There was a reason to go back there.
Get ready to fight.
I was wrong to complain earlier. I highly recommend testing the cultivator system out. You can trivialise some aspects of the game. Interesting. If you have a suitable planting scheme, you can produce special resources without limit. Just the water supply, yeah. Or I assume you say liquid supply. Maybe some resources don't need water; they need something different, like You want to grow uranium, you have to feed sludge. Do you want to grow titanium, do you have to feed it lava, maybe? That would be pretty interesting as well. Pretty cool. I guess you don't have infinite space, so you can't necessarily make a high throughput compared to mining every single resource patch on the Outpost map. But I do find Outpost maps a bit frustrating to bounce back and forth between, so if we needed a constant income of... I think uranium is a good example because you can use it for nuclear power. Then a solid, consistent income of that might come better through a cultivator harvester system if you can get uranium that way, and I'm guessing. Interesting idea of fit plants, but it is just water to plant. Fair enough. That's a shame. I don't know, I kind of like that idea now that I've come up with it. Okay, repair level 3. We've survived. Is there any data to collect? Yep, can't get to it. Get to that one though, that's fine. Cool. We live. Return to the outpost. I'm going to return to HQ instead. We'll go back to the outpost at the start of the next stream. And we'll abandon what's here, that's fine. I don't want to continue the story chain immediately. So we'll go back to HQ to save. But yeah, I can't. I often get stuck into the game. I feel like I could play it for hours and hours, but I must rein myself in. 4 hours is a good time for a stream. Let us drop a firm save in and wrap things up for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Everyone who's been lurking away, those of you who've been chatting a little bit, appreciate it very much. Love the company. We'll be back. You know, I haven't got a clue when. I definitely want to do some more shapes on Thursday. So we'll play more shapes then. I want to play more Riftbreaker. We'll do it Friday. I had plans tomorrow, but they might have fallen through based on some messages I've seen. So we might even be back tomorrow afternoon, 4 PM BST usual time, with the Riftbreaker. I don't want to do shapes tomorrow, I want to do that Thursday. So yeah, we might do Riftbreaker tomorrow, that's a possible. And definitely shapes Thursday and Riftbreaker Friday. Those are definitely going to happen. So yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow I might just do nothing, or might find another game I want to play. Not got anything that I immediately feel like playing at the moment. It's a bit of a mood, but might find something tomorrow morning and we'll play it tomorrow afternoon. See how it goes. You're very welcome, Aurelian. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hopefully you can join us again for some more Riftbreaker in the future. Give me some more tips. Appreciate it. There we go. Let's find someone to raid into to finish up for today. Who have we got? There's people I follow. Let's take a quick check of categories. Not often people around. It's not often that I want to watch the game I've just been playing, so sometimes I do. I mean, Jazz is our friend. He's online playing some Invisible Ink. That was half interesting. Saw him start it yesterday. Didn't catch much. Game looks pretty interesting, so I want to see some more of that. So we'll go see our friend Jazz Pants. Say hello again. Check out the game. It's like a bit of a turn-based XCOM type of thing, but you know, with completely different kind of story. Don't know. Half interesting. Let's check it out. That looks good to go. So thank you once again, everyone. Really appreciate it. Do hope whatever you're up to after the raid, you have a good day. Enjoy it, and hopefully catch you again soon. Have a good one.